How's that for timing? And yet again, the game isn't showing. Ah, there it is. Feels so weird being on YouTube. Very weirdy. Volume. Okay, no game volume. There we go. Helps if I turn the right one up. And I can see chat. And I can see Facebook chat. Because, of course, I'm not restricted by Twitch anymore. So I can do what the hell I like as a full YouTube partner. Woo! So there you go. Hey, don't pick on me. How you doing, Boffilies? Boffily. I'm trying to get all my windows right. I mean, little chat windows here and there and everywhere. Facebook's weird because streaming on Facebook, it has a whole bunch of stuff above your stream chat. So your window for chat is like this big. Tiny. Minuscule. There must be a way around that somehow. I have lots of chat window space. Oddball person, that is me. That's why you fit right in here, buddy. My ship's got a mind of its own. Because it's travelling. So I've got to wait. I have to wait for Mr. Ken, who will be along shortly, forthwith, post haste. And this is all new to me. This is all going to be very strange. Very strange indeed. Sorting all my windows out. But, you know, I think it was the right thing to do. And I read very quickly what you said. And I think it makes a lot of sense. And in YouTube now, you can't just randomly start a live event. You have to schedule it. In fact, I started streaming. And I couldn't quite get my head around. YouTube doesn't work the way it used to when I was streaming, which is only 4-5 months ago. And I started streaming, and the stream that I'd scheduled, it wasn't streaming to that. So I'm working around it somehow. Can't get any chat bots working, or I couldn't. Let me have a look. Let's see. Working now. Hello, Bofflies. Right, you confused me. Have you got you've got two YouTube accounts or two pseudonyms? Okay. Yeah, none of the chat bots are working, which is life. There you go. I presume most of the chat will come through YouTube. I need more windows when I multi-stream. Nope. Ah, I got Paul Dunthorne confused with you then. Sorry, Paul. I thought you were Boffalies. Who is this oddball person? Somebody who knows me, clearly. So, I plugged my joysticks in, both of them, and found that all my key maps had gone. So I've reset them. But they're not the same as what I used to have. I don't ever remember you playing music to me. You have a little bit of music, very faint, maybe. just multiple boffs. Right. Hello, Flynn. Thank you, mate. Weird being on YouTube. I think I looked at it. I'm waiting for Ken at the moment. Very, very early. We're not starting for another 35 minutes. Most of the complaints from Twitch were with the resolution and the stuttering, and YouTube's more stable. Yes, we're gonna miss on chatbots and the giveaway points and all of that stuff. There's stuff I can do in YouTube which I'm looking into, but I figured Twitch stream was absolutely dying on its backside. And YouTube isn't enough. It's not a typical. I've got my OPA t-shirt on, by the way. This is a Belter's Pilgrimage. I've got my. Anyway, I'm going to talk shit, so I'm going to stop. I'm on YouTube and Facebook now, actually. So if you're crazy enough to follow me on Facebook, you'll see I'm streaming there as well. So I got to kind of juggle two chat windows. I think I need to put my other monitor back in landscape for this. So we're doing the Jameson Pilgrimage, hence the early start to the stream. I am in my Anaconda, which has a reasonable jump range. Somewhere it will tell me. $50. It's not bad. Anyway, joysticks. I plugged them in. I had a lot of fiddling about to get back onto YouTube using Streamlabs, which I didn't use when I used to use OBS instead of Streamlabs, and I have a Streamlabs premium account which I pay for, which is £19 a month. Lots and lots of little bits. Just after I deleted all my social media. I think that was the right thing to do. I would absolutely not encourage anybody to go to Facebook as a primary choice for the stream. That's just if people are out and about and they have Facebook. Facebook I don't find too bad. Twitter is the one that really gets my blood boiling. That's so toxic. Incredibly so. Ah, there, I've worked out how to expand the comments. Okay. I'll put that over there then. Excrement. I did spend a lot of time preparing, by the way. So I haven't just logged in and gone, right, I'll set it up when I'm on stream. I spent ages having to redo my joysticks. And for some reason, when I touch them, they get iffy. So that is my yaw, which is the right stick twist, and then my up and down, lateral thrust. There. That one. Ah. Problem is I can't see. John Reaper, hello mate. How are you, buddy? As you might have guessed, I've given up on Twitch. Right, that's vertical thrust. How are you, Dom? Don. Okay, right. Got that. That's pitch. That's roll. That's yaw. Right. I need some repairs, I think. I have missed playing this, you know. You'll be in Discord in a sec. Oh, Ken. Okay, catching me out. I am in the Elite Dangerous channel in Discord, so you can just dive straight in. Let's close some windows down. I'm getting a bit clogged here. I can't. I need everything open. Oh yeah, I can close that one. So I think I have some damage. I know, I'm not too bad. So, Twitch was good because it had things like StreamRaider integration and really easy chatbot integration and giveaways and all of that stuff. Facebook is dead to me. My kids would disown me. I'm not deleting my account. It's only where I can stay in contact with friends of all, but I stay out of there for the most. Yep. I don't. Middle bottom screen. Minor damage. Minor damage. Am I showing as a novice? I'm a novice, that's why, I guess. And good job you're here to advise me, as always. I've had to set up all of the side buttons, so they're all completely messed up to how they used to be. That is deploy hardpoints. That is nothing, apparently. That's landing gear. This is my cargo scoop, then, I'm guessing. There we go. Right. And that is frame shift drive, and that is my light. Right eye, and this one is nothing. This one is nothing. So I've got... That's doing something. That did something. No idea what it did, but that little line at the bottom moved. I remember useless stuff. It was useful in this case. I don't know what that button's done. Who knows? Yeah, the chatbot stuff was fun, but I mean, at the end of the day, are you there to play with chatbot stuff, or are you there to watch a stream and interact? Person. And I was getting lazy because when I was... Cup holder, don't have one. The Anaconda has everything but. That's a good point, actually. Where's my free look button? Not that. There you go. Look, the wires hanging. They've got hanging out. The wires hanging out of the dashboard. It's terrible. I've not done this pilgrimage before, so when Ken joins us, he will be leading us through it. And I don't need... Do I need fuel? No, I don't even need fuel, really, so... Yeah. How are we all, anyway? It's weird seeing chat on YouTube. Very strange. It is like coming home, though. Switch gear from 0 drive to 0 reverse. Oh no, my drive stuff is like that. It was... Can you see on the radar there? Just... Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. At the bottom there's a line. There's like a series of dashes right in the middle of the screen now, just above my feet, underneath the radar. I can't think. I don't think there's any way to point, but it's got a little yellow line on it, and then lots of dashes. And it's just underneath the radar, just to the left of the thrust. See, the top of that box is just clipping it now. I don't know what that is. That's a little dash. It's like it's got an arc. And when I was pressing that button, whatever that button was doing, it was moving that line, and it's moved it all the way to the right. I don't know. Trim or something? I can't remember any of the controls. I am a total noob at this again. That's alright. I changed the habit of a lifetime, I hear you say. Sorry, I'm moving windows about again. Right, and now I'm ready. So, Ken has kindly provided the coordinates in Discord. And we're starting at Planet 1A in this system. So, let me get this right. That's the right button here. That one. Open from in-game. This button. That button. Close enough. Oh, I haven't scanned. Okay. So this would probably be a good time for me to set up the FSS then, while we're waiting for Ken. Where is it? Once I'm on the PC, I'll be in Discord and on the game. Did you want to do this in open play or in your private world, by the way? There's no way I'm doing it in open play, because I have no shields or nothing. Oh. Appears to have stuck. Let's see. See if it has. Oh, okay.
Cannot comply.
Keep knocking my mouse, that's going to be really annoying.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure that open play would be good in this ship. Feels a little bit loud. Well, I don't know what that means. Oh, let's do night. That sounds like my cup of tea. Doesn't sound any quieter. This is really loud. Really, really loud. So much for nighttime mode. That's better. Right. Now let's try it. It's arse about face. Okay. This needs completely redoing then. It looks like it's changed the joysticks around. Absolute tuning. I don't know what that means. Food time. Enjoy, buddy. How do I zoom in? Zoom. Zoom in, zoom out. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Okay, shouldn't have inverted that. That just feels all kinds of wrong. That's better. I was never very good at doing this on the joysticks anyway, but the volume's all alright. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Not feel right at all. Ah, that's why, because that's inverted. Huh, how odd. This was hiding in the background there. I'm looking for 1A. AA. It's 3A. AA. I'm making money while we wait for you, Ken. Slowly. Ish. Oh, by the way, I will have to stop for pizza at some point. The lovely bringer of chocolate has agreed to bring me pizza instead this evening. Last minute data checking, making sure we got all of it sorted out. Yeah, that's cool, mate. There's no rush. It's a very chill thing for me tonight. It's something I actually need to, I need to get back to prior to the launch of Odyssey. I assume everyone's playing when Odyssey comes out. See, that's inverted as well. That's so weird. It just, if I push my hand left, it goes right. Very strange. Tuning. Inverted. Why would you invert that? Why would you want something to go right when you pushed left? I got that. I've got the oh, it's 1B. Right, I've got 1A. HIP 12099-1A, 72.6561, 67.3629. That looks like a lot of... What do we put on a pizza? Well, I actually bought these last night when I went shopping. Yesterday I went shopping, so I bought these in advance of tonight because I knew that I wouldn't have time to make food. Although I do have leftover Moroccan lamb tagine, which I made yesterday in a slow cooker. What do we put on a pizza tonight? We are having spicy chicken, so it's chicken with Eno's. Gonna be it. Yeah. Hello,
Hey,
Ken. How you doing? Hello.
doing all right.
Ooh,
I put
gosh.
myself in a bit of a panic this morning
Why's that?
because this morning I woke up at 8. I'm like, oh crap, I have to do the GMT conversion.
GMT convert. Oh, I see. Right, for the time zones. Yeah.
Yes.
Did you think? Because you'd said to me
I was
what
thinking
time?
Noon. I was thinking noon. GMT conversion turned out to be 10.
So you've had
I hadn't even started.
you've had a
I hadn't
leisurely
even started
breakfast, have
phoning
you?
out. Oh yeah, I kind of wolfed down my breakfast, came on online, got myself situated into 12:99,
Hmm. I'm
and
not
then I went
elite.
over to the gas station, and now we're here.
I'm not elite, so I can't go. Oh, these are just. I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to be going, but these are all just carriers. A lot of carriers around here.
All right, so let me go ahead and shoot you out a wing invite. Then you can nav lock to me because I'm 16.8 LS away from 1B and 1A.
Okay, that doesn't work then. I'm gonna have to do this temporarily for now. My keybinds for my joystick all dropped, so I've had to redo them, and I couldn't remember them all, so it's a little bit messy at the moment.
Oops.
All right.
I've been hearing some issues with keeping key bindings on joysticks a lot of the time.
Yeah, they keep going. They just keep going.
Apparently, another friend of mine has the same issue, and he knows at least 2 to 3 other people that have the same issue as well. They're mostly on HOTAS. I don't remember what kind exactly, though, unfortunately.
There's a very convoluted way that you set up these T16000s. You have to run the software with one of them unplugged, and then you have to plug one in after the scripts run. Discord is a little low. Okay, 2 seconds.
Maybe I can move my mic. Maybe it's just me.
No, it was me. I turned it down because you were loud in my ear. So.
Was I yelling? Was I yelling at you?
Hello. Yeah, I always have problem with the volumes, but that should do it. Discordial, Mr. Bofflers. So what do we have on a pizza in the UK tonight? It's meat feast, so it's salami, pepperoni, ground beef. Sometimes I have meatballs on, but I totally agree. Fish fingers, chips, and beans is all win. That's one of my favourite dinners. Fish fingers, chips, and beans. Num 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 num. You guys get fish fingers in the States?
I think so. Let me go ahead and take a look to make sure I know what specifically is.
So I posted the link to this stream in Reddit just for a giggle. It said Live Belter's Pilgrimage, I called it, and somebody's replied for the Free Navy.
Oh. Yeah, we just call them fish sticks.
Fish sticks, okay, same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, exact same thing.
Uh-oh.
You call them fish fingers, and I call them fish sticks.
Somebody just replied for the Free Navy. So I've just commented and said I am wearing my OPA t-shirt. Because I am. Although I'm not a fan of Marco Inaris.
Oh, does he have 2 streams going?
I've got 2 streams going, yeah. I've got this and Facebook. I can't stream to Twitch because of the associate partnership says you can't it grants them exclusivity.
Yeah, on YouTube here it says you have 2 live streams going.
Shouldn't have.
Return to YouTube and test stream.
Right, let me have a look, because that should not be the case. It really shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, I'm confirming right now. You definitely have 2 streams going in their exact same picture.
That's really weird. On my channel, 2 streams.
Yep.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
Yeah, the only way I actually see it is if I go to your actual home channel here. Yeah, one is test stream, support the stream on Streamlabs, and the other one is just returning to YouTube, Elite Danmgerous Explorers at Jameson Pilgrimage.
That's really strange.
Well, hopefully it doesn't affect your stuff too much.
Well, I'm going to delete one and see what happens. If the stream dies, then it's very strange.
Let me see what happens here. Well, nothing's going over to Twitch, so there's that.
It shouldn't be going to Twitch.
Well, I was wondering because it's like Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a Twitch thing, so okay.
Right, that should have fixed it.
Right, let me go ahead and check here.
I have absolutely no idea how that's happened because
Yep, there it goes.
it's still saying I'm live, but what I've done is I've made it private.
Oh.
But
Here, let me go ahead and reload YouTube itself. Okay, yeah, it just completely disappeared now. That test stream. Strange.
it's really strange. I mean, it
Okay.
that's so bizarre. It is actually still streaming. And I've just made it hidden. I've turned into Peppa Pig. I'm a bit old for Peppa Pig, mate. As are you, I hasten to add. Right, okay. So that's removed it. Don't understand why that was happening. Very strange. But thank you for letting me know. I don't understand that at all. That's so weird. Just bear with me. I now can't get back to my broadcast.
Technical difficulties.
Stream Element Bots is running, finally. Right, according to this now, I'm not running a stream at all.
You're definitely running a stream. You're still live.
Okay, right, now, do you know what? This is just the most... It's very strange, but anyway. Go figure. That's really weird.
Don't you love YouTube's welcome back gift to you?
Yeah. Just totally screwing it up. Now, do you know what? This is so weird. So the way it works with YouTube is you have a stream key, and I had linked my Streamlabs account to YouTube, but the stream key, so YouTube now insists that you have a you schedule every stream. You can't just, you used to be able to just click and go live, but now you have to schedule it, so you have to put it in advance. And because it was my first stream, the stream key had changed, so I had to put a new stream key in. So for somehow, apparently, it's running 2 streams. But when you go to stream in Streamlabs, I'd switched everything off. I'll be a second back with you. So yeah, I don't know. It's all part of the learning curve, shall we say?
Oh yeah,
that's what we're going to call it.
And here I was getting my stuff all hooked up to do stream myself. I finally got my setup. All I'm waiting for is the
Twice the
2 monitor
viewers.
splicer.
Twice the viewers. Yeah, I liked you thinking. Might have a detrimental effect on the bandwidth, though. You did. Ah, it misses the fart. I think there is a sound thing for YouTube. I was crawling through some of the Stream Elements and Streamlabs stuff. Right. I'm not far from you now.
No worries.
If an anaconda comes flying into the back of your ship, you know I've arrived.
I always have to imaginally play the hello motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker. It's 1B, isn't it?
Yes.
I can barely remember how to fly this thing, you know.
Good thing I don't have the option to make you use inverted hands.
Yeah, that's gone now. Although I thought I
Take all the joy away.
yeah, exactly. For you. Uh-oh, I'm going to do a flyby again, I think. Maybe not. Look, no hands. No hands flying. Hey,
right.
Code Glitch. Oh, Code Glitch, you didn't see you there, buddy. Hello. The bad news is there's no all in on YouTube. There's none of that gambling stuff. I don't know. I don't understand why I've turned into Peppa Pig, but I'm sure she's far better looking than me. How's Code Glitch?
Alright.
So, what are we looking at first? The crashed ship?
Yep.
Yep. Roulette all fart. Yeah, none of those gimmicks. I am looking into the apps that they've got there that I can. I'll follow you. Have you got the coordinates worked out?
I'm just heading towards them as much as I can. I'm currently at 53 by 41.
Let me get.
And we need 54 by 50. Negative.
$54, right, okay. That's the one I haven't got in Discord, that's why I was getting confused.
Right. Let me throw it in real quick. There you go.
Daniel? $54.3, $50.3. I'm absolutely rubbish at finding these, by the way.
Oh, I almost made my guy blackout.
Of course, now I need to work out where my landing gear is.
All right. Well, I ended up at 55 by 53, so not too far away, I think.
I'm 55.49.
Oh, you're even a lot closer than I am.
It was just luck. It was pure luck. So I need to get that down. And that up. One of them's going the wrong way.
Yeah, he should be somewhere closer to me from on your side.
I've lost you. Oh, there you are. Oh, I didn't set my SRV controls either. They're going to be all arse about face. Ground, the natural enemy of the was. Boffles remembers my flight capabilities from Dual Universe. I actually did alright in Dual Universe. I wasn't the one that was crashing. Jonesy was pretty good at the early days at crashing.
Right, so
So what am I looking at? 54.3. 50.3. At least it's not very high gravity on this planet.
yeah, that's always a nice thing. Yeah, have to fight that too.
Falling with style.
Style points if you belly flop and do a flip.
50.3. Is that it? Is it in a crater?
Don't think so. It might be. I actually haven't visited myself yet either. Oh, wait, I found it right here. Got it. Or, no, never mind.
No.
That was just a shadow inside the crater over here, I think. Let me pull it up here again. 54.3 by 50.3.
I sort of wish you could do an emergency SRV drop without having to land. That would be cool. 54.3 minus 50.3. It's got to be around near you somewhere.
Yeah, I'm currently sitting at
I'm right behind you.
54.5 and 51.09. So yeah, it should be up on this ledge somewhere. Or just on the bottom. Uh-oh. Almost smashed into the ground.
Don't do that. Right. My numbers are going the wrong way now. It's like the blind leading the blind, this.
I know, right?
Are you an anaconda?
No. I'm an Asp Explorer. A tad bit more maneuverable.
I think I've just hit the ground. Let's get the landing gear up. 54.3, but I've gone way over. On the latitude, is it?
I think I might be close over here. So yeah, the top number should read 54.3 and the bottom number should read 50.3.
Hmm.
I mean, on the bright side, at least we're in the general correct area.
Yeah. I find
Not on the complete opposite side.
I find this navigation though really difficult to manage.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
To try and position everything through longitude and latitude, it'd be better if you could just waypoint something. I know that's lazy, but emergency SRV is the way to go. You know, once we land, I'm going to have to program the SRV anyway. So 54.3 minus 50.3. Right, I'm on 50.3 now. This way is the way to go. Down here, must be. It must be sonar ping time. Can you do that? D-scanner doesn't work, I bet. Right, I'm at 54.2 and 50.43. It's weird flying with joysticks again.
Okay, the exact coordinates are minus 54.38 and minus 50.35. Well, I'm on 54.38 now.
I'm on 54.3, 50.4.
Oh, wait. That's it right there, right off your right side.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, cool.
Now there is audio logs for this as well. And supposedly they're supposed to be tearjerkers.
Oh, really?
Yes. I won't spoil it too much, but apparently this guy had family.
Oh, gosh. Need to launch the SRV. I'll launch it. There you go. Now I've got to change all the controls for the SRV. Hey, just think, it won't be too long in the distance future where we can actually get out and walk around here.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I've got to do all the controls for the SRV.
I gotta find an actual area to land. I think you only took the landing spot over there.
I want to roll that one. No. Steering axis. That one. Roll axis. Pitch axis. That one. Vertical thruster. That way. Handbrake. On. For it. That one. So on and so on. Right. Should work. Nope, totally doesn't. Because I didn't put in any driving throttle. What I'm missing? Drive throttle. Oh, let's do that one. That. That. Driving miscellaneous. Right. Whoops. Okay. It's got a mind of its own. It's off on its own.
That way you shot off backwards.
Yeah. This could be a long night. You realise this? Oh look, driving throttle. Try and make it drive. Let's try that. Okay, why is it inverted, Mike? Steering. Who on earth wants inverted steering? Yeah, not me. Try that. That's better, right. I need targeting. Driving targeting. Right. Can we scoop this stuff?
Apparently so.
So I now need my cargo hold. This is getting tedious having to do this every time they do an update. Driving miscellaneous. Cargo scoop.
Apparently some of them you can't actually scoop up. Whoa. Comm control. No, don't shoot it.
Might not be it. These look a bit big for the cargo hold. Oh no, I'll pick that one up. I need to scan that now. Back to the controls. I'd like to say once it's done, but it's not, is it?
Oh, there we go. So you need the data link scanner on its own firing group. And then you can scan the data links apparently. I'm getting stuck on everything.
Well, they didn't want to make it easy for you, did they?
The amount of things you can get stuck on. Holy crud.
Yeah, it's not it's not firing my drive assist.
Oh, don't mind me as I run over everything.
Oh, this is weird. I can't seem to get my turret to fire.
For these ones, you don't actually use your the actual firing thing unless it's the data scanner.
Well, I used to. I used to have a button to destroy the rocks and pick up the stuffs.
Yeah, the comms control is something you have to scan to get the information from it. There's flying debris now.
I may have had something to do with it.
You're not positive on that front?
No, I am positive. Right. So should be able to scan that now.
Yeah, so
I used to, when I scanned, I used to pull the trigger.
is it locked to it?
I can cycle through the fire modes, but
Yeah, you have to lock to it as well.
yeah, I've locked to it.
Right. Well, you definitely shot it.
Yeah, did I? Was that me?
Yeah, you shot it. So you have to switch it to its own firing group. That's what I found out. So the data link scanner has to be set to its own firing group on key 1 or your first fire group.
Yeah, it's in a sec. It's in a sec. It's what's happening. It's my keybinds. So I haven't got a keybind for firing. Where's that? Is that in driving? Driving targeting? No. Select target ahead. Driving, drive assist, drive assist. This is such a pain. Oh, there you go. SRV primary fire. SRV secondary fire.
For me, the reason it was having an issue is that they're both on the first firing group. The problem is that for me, I don't know if it'll be the same thing with the joysticks, is that your right mouse button locks a target, and it also delocks a target, which so happens to be the scanner too.
Right.
So every time you try and scan something, it doesn't actually scan.
Well, it's working now. New data discovered.
And there's like 4 or 5 of them, I think. Yeah, I got ship analysis and 3 logs. I think there's 4 logs and 1 ship analysis. Okay.
I've scanned 4 things.
Oh. Okay, yeah, there's 5 things here to scan total, by the looks of it. Yep, all links established. So there's one in the left of the ship, one underneath the ship, underneath its right wing. Then the one you scanned and the one you're at now. Whoa, God.
Oh.
I may have put too much power into that.
I know I did. You say one under the right wing?
Yeah, it's right at the back, underneath it. Forward, please. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm facing towards it right now. You can see the blinking light.
Oh, I've got that one, I think. Yeah, I've got that one.
All right, then there's the one you scanned off to my left. Then there's one at the beginning of the trench here. I think you already scanned, right?
Yeah. So I've scanned the one. There's 3 here which I've scanned, and I've scanned the one under the wing, and I've scanned the ship.
Okay, and then there's one right up here. Right up to my front right.
Ah, that's the one I was missing. Cool. All links established.
Oh, hey. I forgot I had lights on this thing.
Oh, yeah. I think mine are there.
Your lows and your highs.
Right, so that's everything scanned. Look at the size of your ship compared to mine. It's like, yeah, this is... What's the jump range on it?
On Layden, that is 32 or 33.
Oh, okay, right. I thought it was more than mine.
It will be once I get a Guardian in there. It'll jump... once I get everything min-maxed, it will have a jump range of 70.
Okay,
on
well,
Layden.
for the Guardian, it will put me on 60. And then I don't know what the max is you can get from a Anaconda.
Anaconda, upwards of 80. I want to say mid-80s. No,
Right.
that's if you probably strip it and min max it too.
Grab any of these canisters if you can, because I'm full.
Yeah, I am too. I plan on dropping some off, coming back and getting some. I think there's enough for us to grab 2 each, maybe,
Okay.
or 4 each total.
You mean drop them off in the ship?
Yep. So what you do is you go underneath your ship. You'll go into the same menu as to dock.
Yep.
There should be an option to transfer cargo.
Okay. Cool. Well, I've grabbed 2 beryllium.
I have absolutely no idea what I grabbed.
Done.
Nope. Nope.
Takes a lot of concentration to fly like this.
I feel special with what I grabbed. Advanced catalyst and chemical waste.
You want chemical waste? You can always come to our house. Right, how many canisters are there left? I've grabbed 1, and I can only see 1 now. Oh no, there's loads, isn't there? Loads more. I grabbed 2 more.
Launch myself off. Whee!
You're gonna land on top of me. That's close.
Oh, and away we go. Oh, stop, please. Whoa. That was not neutral, apparently. That was a rocket as forward as fast as possible.
Okay, right. 2 more canisters going in.
Now that my SRV only has 82% hull. I abuse my SRV so much, the poor things.
Well, they're there for abusing, aren't they?
It's lucky I think I have like 2 chargers for it, so if I break one.
Oops. They do just suddenly get a mind of their own and go wheel spinning away, though.
Oh, they do. These things are way too sensitive at times. Personally, I actually find these things to be a little too fast.
I might have gone a bit too high in this one. Oh. Alright. I've lost my Streamlabs screen. Come back. Go. I think we have all of the canisters.
Yeah, I think there's only one left by the time I went back to my ship.
Oh, I can't see it.
I may or may not have knocked it away, I'm not sure.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got it. Oh dear.
What the heck did you just do? There's chemical waste over there. And what's this?
I can't grab this one. Cargo bay full, that's why. So there's some more just where I was. Right, see how fast this baby can go.
Whatever that is, I cannot target it. I can target the chemical waste just fine.
I left that for you. It's a special. It's a space dookie.
I'll just call it fertilizer. It sounds nicer. Chemical waste. For all I know, that could be uranium runoff.
Okay. Apparently, it says my cargo is full, which is really weird because nothing in there.
Oh, okay. So basically,
Cool.
what you do is you.
Oh, it might be the cargo in the Anaconda. I don't think I've got much cargo space in it.
You don't have very big cargo bay?
Nope.
Let's see if I can transfer cargo to your ship here and see what it says.
Did you get the space dookies? That's very important. I mean, I should have, because I gathered a lot of stuff when I went to Dav's Point. Mind you, that's different, isn't it? That's not actually physical cargo.
Apparently this SRV has proceed to boarding point. Whatever the heck that means.
Yep, can't get it. Give up. I give up.
And unfortunately I can't interact with your ship.
Yeah, I think I've only got a cargo hold of 4. I think that might be the issue.
Well, haven't you only gathered 2 so far?
No, 4.
Ah, okay.
No, I have got a capacity of 72, so oh well, I'll just board my ship. Next up, Planet 1A.
Yep. We get that transferred in. And board ship. Did you want to listen to the holotapes if you haven't already?
Yep. Just trying to find. How do I listen to them in my?
They're in your chat menu under inbox.
Ah, okay.
And discovered logs.
Right. Okay, let's listen to them. Know what order to listen to them in? Let's listen to.
Each one will say a 1/4, 2/4,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah. There you go. First one.
Hey there, kiddo. Now, I know I said I'd be coming home soon, but they've asked me to do something important. And couldn't say no. I wanted to be there physically, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices. And well, this is one of those times. I don't know if that makes much sense to you, but maybe it will do when you're older.
Yeah, you can't really hear them on your stream.
I know it's not the
I've
same
just turned them
in
on.
person, but it's the best I can do. I'm sorry. I'm not really supposed to talk about my mission, but if I'm going to miss your birthday, the least I can do is give you a good story. Consider yourself sworn to secrecy.
Yeah. Trying to get the voices louder. Turn them on.
Soldier, okay? I'm sitting in the cockpit waiting for the all clear. They want to tinker with her for a while first,
better?
but they don't seem to have done any harm. All systems online, everything's
You
looking
can
good.
barely hear him now.
You can
But
barely
you
hear
can.
him.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling just a little jittery. You know, I've fought bugs before, sure, but never more than one at a time.
There you go.
To one of their high shifts. Well, that's a whole different story. Hell, I don't even know what I'm carrying. Classified, they said. All I know is it's designed to target the bug's hyperdrive so they won't be able to leave the system.
I love how I
If
can
it doesn't work,
hear like
I'm just
30
keeping
seconds
it
later
on.
exactly what I said on your stream. It's hilarious.
That's why I set my nav system to jump out as soon as I've deployed the payload. You know, can't be too careful. Wish me luck.
Right, so it's 4 of 4. Two of 4.
That was almost too easy. Thread my way past the perimeter, mask my heat signature so I get close to the superstructure. I tell you,
I did read that,
I've seen a
Buffles.
hive ship up close before. Doubt many people have. It was amazing, kiddo. Beautiful.
Frameshift charge detected.
Makes you realize just how
Frameshift drive charging.
smart they are, how advanced.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I admit it.
I did read that one.
I hesitated for a moment before I hit the button. I had to remind myself it wasn't them I was attacking, just their technology. As if this microid virus of theirs even works. Oh, man. I watched the payload rocket into the belly of their ship and stuck around just long enough to make sure it hit home. Then I punched the throttle. Whoa! Whew! I'm coming home, kiddo. I'm coming home.
One A.
Yep. And
We're supposed to target the hyperdrives. That's what they told me. Just the
it's just on the other side of the ring planet here.
so we could live without fear. Well, it did a hell of a lot more than that. There were sensors on the payload so I could monitor the reaction and make sure it activated properly. I'm staring at the data now. The weapon is lethal. They knew what it could do. They knew what it could do, and they used it anyway. How many have we killed? Thousands? Millions? God forgive us.
Ooh. To the last one then.
myself a bit of a situation here, kiddo. My guess is that they installed a program in my ship and set it to trigger after I deployed the payload. All my systems are dead. The controls are out. Can't even access the escape pod.
Ooh.
And the ship is on a collision course.
The last one.
And there is nothing I can do about it. We need to inspect your ship, Commander. How did I fall for a ruse like that?
Feels so weird being on YouTube.
I'm at least partly to blame. Gotten old, careless. I should have quit years ago. I guess I should have known they wouldn't be coming back.
Orbital flight engaged.
And the bugs are dangerous, no doubt about it. But, well, this is mass murder we're talking about. You can understand why they want to keep it a secret. I know some men wouldn't want to admit they've killed thousands of sentient beings. I guess the guys back at base think they're doing me a favor by burying me out here in the black. Personally, I'd rather people knew what happened.
72, 67 in the minus.
Too good. I don't have much time. There's a big old plan in my viewport, and it's getting bigger every second. People will talk about what I did after I'm gone, the missions I flew, the things I accomplished. There's something I want you to remember. No matter what they say, whatever garlands they hang on my name, whatever they write in my tombstone, you were my greatest achievement. I love you, son.
It's law. It's not a one-off. This is, you can do it whenever, I think.
Yep. It's free for everybody. As long as you have horizons.
Yep. Right, that's it's 7267.
It's law. It's not a one-off.
I've got my stream coming back through your microphone, mate.
Yeah, I just heard that. I lowered you back down. I do apologize.
That's alright. I just don't like the sound of my own voice like most people. 7267.
Oh. It just dropped me out of Super Cruise, damn it. I'm at 71.75.
I'm at 72.67. $73.67. Go back a bit. 73.8762.
Okay, so I'll head on over to you because you're a lot closer than I am, that's for sure.
I think I can see it. I think I'm right above it. What is it that we're looking at now?
It's a station now.
Right, yeah, I think I've got it.
Do you happen to have your wing beacon on?
Let me see. No, I do now.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, I think I can see this. I think I'm right above it. Do you know, I tried to Google the routes for this and the coords, but I couldn't find anywhere that had it on.
I just did the Jameson, Commander Jameson lore and locations. That was the only way I could actually find the entire route.
Good job this planet's got low gravity, seeing as I'm nose first heading towards the surface.
And the speed I just came down straight the planet. If there was any iron, I'd have smashed myself.
So it is, yeah, it's built-in lore buffles, so it's here for whenever you want to do it, if you have Horizons as well, which I think most people have now because it came free with Epic. The Epic version of the game.
Yeah, so you can do this on your own if you want, or any of that by yourself. There's a couple other different lores from my understanding, but this is the most prominent one to do with Thargoids and the history for Horizons itself. Like supposedly there's like nods at other games built into the lore for locations you can visit. Like supposedly there's somewhere out there a on a planet there's two actual stations you can visit called Here, another one called There, which is a nod to the anime that's literally titled Here and
Here and
was
there.
it Here and There, Now and Then?
I got the right chord. 7267. 72.8. 67 point. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, I'm just behind you.
Wrong one.
Scoop retracted.
There you go.
Landing gear deployed.
I like how the train splits right here on my screen. You got dark blue on one side, light blue on the other, and I'm about to smash into the ground.
Oh, good recovery. Good recovery.
I think I scraped my paint.
It's the problem with having a big ship like this, though. It's really hard to land places like this. Find the suitable terrain.
Well, down here is actually pretty flat. Now, based off the lore, the thing he shot, this is one of the processing facilities.
Okay. What, for the
create
weapon? For the weapon?
Yep.
There we go. Down.
Drive assist on.
Time to go rallying. Any release date for Odyssey? Well, Graft Tanker, I have heard
No gravity warning.
that there was a sneak date that came out on Steam of April. I think it was April the 14th. So the rumour is it's going to be an April release. Fingers crossed it's earlier, but you can buy into the alpha, I believe. So for an extra £10 you can pre-order and buy into the alpha. I don't know how much early access that gives you, so...
The game really doesn't want me to land right now. There we go.
I heard
Bounce off.
I heard a crushing sound. You alright?
Yeah, I just had to bounce myself off the ground and then it landed.
I can't remember how to do external view. Is it Shift Alt Space?
I don't even remember,
Control
honestly.
Alt Space. Yeah, Control Alt Space. There you go.
Ooh.
Oops.
Oh crap.
Your driving's not that good, is it?
Not when you take that little bump going back near 20.
So yes, April I believe is the release date that was purported or alleged. I think it was Yamix actually that posted it.
Let's see.
Which way are you going? Because I'll go the other way.
I was just about to see if I could take a screenshot.
Oh wow, that's good. I played. Don't know if I played Alpha, played Launch, but honestly, I only played it for about a couple of months and then gave up. I couldn't tell you why. So.
I hit the edge.
Anyone got the insurance details of that rock? Do you know what? I'll be getting insurance details from Commander Kenru first. As soon as he gets...
Don't catch me, copper.
As soon as he gets in his SRV, he puts a teenage boy's head on. I've got my driving license. Let's go crazy.
Hooray! Alright, so let's see.
So how come you haven't been playing then, Graph Tanker? Just lost interest, a bit jaded? There's a thing to scan here, buddy.
Alright. Whoa! What the heck is going on with my screen?
It's the fluffy dice. Oh, do you know, it's so annoying.
Deployed.
I'm grabbing these
Hey,
resources.
oh, are you at the far end over there?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll head over there and take another picture that turns my screen wonky as all hell.
Oops. How did I miss that?
Ow, rock. Totally did that on purpose.
What, reversed into the building?
Yes. Totally did that on purpose.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, let me go ahead and get a picture of us here. And then I'll stop right here so I don't end up hitting anything. Oh, really? There we go.
Oops.
Oh. Get rid of the camera here. And watch my screen wig out for a bit. I don't know what it is with pictures specifically, but they just don't like me. Alright, there we go. Picture has been taken.
Cool.
Ooh, what the heck is that over there?
There's a couple of things to
Right in
scan.
front of you.
Oh, that's resources.
Grid resistors.
Cargo scoop deployed.
There's a couple scattered around. There's another uplink over here.
Yeah, I'm scanning it from here. Ew.
I still love the
Rock.
game. I was low temp diamond mining, but got big into Eve for a bit. Oh, okay. Plus, most of my friends stopped playing. Most games I love, my friends quit first. I'm probably the guy that quits first, if I'm honest. Unless a game really captures my attention, I have a low attention threshold, attention span. Sorry. Already accessed that one.
Oh, now I get your insurance details. You just hit me.
Look, I don't have a rear view mirror in this thing. Look, it's just not my fault.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm a
Tell
self-taught
that to the
driver.
popo.
Yeah. What did you say? You got to catch me first, copper. Yeah, definitely low gravity.
I got another data scanner over here.
Well, we tend to play a lot of sci-fi games. We dual universe, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous. I'm kind of new back to Elite Dangerous though, but not. You need to use the guns to help aid navigation. What? We're going towards this ship here. That reminds me, I do need your insurance details from World of Warships as well. If we're going to be able to run over players or not. Well, apparently, some of the videos that I've been watching with the devs and the interviews, they're saying that you can actually bring ships into the atmosphere and use those to take out players as they're running. So I imagine running people over is going to be a thing. Where was the scanner over here?
Wallace says with a grin. It's just around the right side. Just go around over here.
I haven't scanned this one, apparently.
There's one right here on the corner. The box just to my left.
I can't scan that one that's sticking up. Hang on. I'm on my way. I think I might have got it. Oh no, I hadn't got that. Oh. I can't remember how to get into my turret. Change driving mode, what was that? There, put that to. Okay, like that.
Okay, you overzealous wheels, you can stop trying to spin me out now.
Too much power. Yeah, so apparently you can bring ships into atmosphere and use ship weapons to like pew players. So I think it is going to be pretty cool.
Oh, there's some more back over here up on top of the ramp.
I need to know how to get into my turret. I think it's probably not bound again. I think I used to use turret control. Will we be able to wing walk? I doubt it. You can do that in dual universe though. Toggle turret. Joy 11. Which? Let's just press all the buttons and see if we can find out.
All the things and stuff.
Cargo scoop deployed.
All of the things.
Retracted.
There we go. That's it.
Incoming message.
Right. So I need to. It's somehow inverted my turret controls as well. Push left, you go right. Push right, you go left.
Oh, there's shield emitters over here.
Grab them quick before I get there.
Oh, my inventory's already full of them.
Right, that's better. Grab that. Let's see, any more loots?
There is a settlement comms log up top here. If you go up the large ramp, and it's just to the left. And
Cool.
then the shield emitters are if you follow the path down the secondary ramp. You take the left, and they're right in the corner.
Quick save! Hello, mate! How are you, buddy? Long time no see. I'm back. I'm back on here now. Up here, did you say, mate?
Yep. I don't think this road is big enough.
You can blame my driving. It's perfectly fine.
It's all Waz's fault. You heard it here first.
Uh.
So once you go up the ramp, it's immediately to your left.
Okay, I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, that's why.
There
It
it is.
kept on denying me. I'm like, why is it denying me? Well, if I read the entire thing, I'd know.
I am good, mate. Thank you. My tenure on Twitch was fun, but it was dying, and Twitch had the exclusivity clause, which meant that I couldn't stream to multi-platforms. Just became a pain. So
The shield emitters are back this way.
okay, I'm getting practice at my 3-point turns now.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have some fun with this.
You're gonna jump, aren't you? Do I need to follow you for these shield emitters?
You don't have to follow me there. You just have to go down, then back up through that little area. It'll lead you to another ramp.
No, I'm going for the big jump.
That. You're gonna want to tilt back a little bit.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Chassis integrity compromised. I might need to effect some repairs.
Alright, should be... Yep, right there.
Yeah, I think I need to repair something. I can repair in here, can't I? I can't remember where I can.
The only time you repair your SRVs are at stations, or I think if someone else has a ship and uses a repair limpets on you.
No, I've done repairs using resources.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the resources, I forgot about that too.
But this is actually showing the ship, not the SRV. I think.
There's an option inside your ship to repair SRV through that.
In the ship.
Yeah.
Fallout series, yeah, I don't know about that, mate. I've got so many games on the go. This isn't worth the effort for these resources. You say they were down where you are?
Yeah, they're just to my right. Right in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Right in the timeout corner where you belong.
Yeah, the naughty boy corner. I can't get it. Can't get it. I can't get the vehicle under there.
You,
Oh, there you go. Got it.
I was just saying, just open your cargo hatch and ram it. You'll get it.
I don't know if I do Fallout again. I haven't played Fallout 76, but I'm not sure I would.
Fallout 76 isn't that bad. It just feels lacking in some aspects.
Yeah.
Though they are trying to fix some of the issues, and the main issue is the your inventory. Like, I've only been playing for less than a week, and I've completely filled up my inventory to its maximum repeatedly, to a point I had to sell my stuff just to put more stuff in.
Well, Fallout 4 was a little bit like that. I mean, Quick Save is one of the guys who used to watch me on YouTube years ago when I was doing the Fallout 4 stuff.
Well, the problem with 76 is that at least with 4, your personal storage is infinite when you go back to a settlement. In 76, you have a maximum weight of 800. And then on top of that, you have a personal on-person inventory. Depends on your specials.
Right.
With me, it's 320, and my personal storage for my settlement or my base is 800.
I can't repair this scarab from the ship. It's not an option for me. Oh, it's repaired. It's at 100% now. It must just auto repair when you load it back in the ship.
I don't think so. I
Well,
think it just switches to your best conditioned SRV. You have a.
I only got one. It had hull integrity warning. I've just got back in the ship and I'm looking at it now, and it's on 100% shield and hull.
Oh yeah, mine is too.
Been.
It's the fuel it doesn't replenish.
Well, you can make that yourself. You can craft it, can't you?
Let me go ahead and see here.
I'm taking off, by the way.
Is that what that loud noise was?
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Right, so we're onto a different system now.
Yeah, SRV refuel.
Yeah, you can do it from your resources. You want to see me driving Space Engineers now? Your wish is my command, Sir Boffles.
I like the logic here. SRV refuel. Error. SRV required. Then what's in my cargo hold right now? If that's not an SRV, what the hell is it?
Frameshift drive charging.
You have me worried here, people.
I need to go to align with escape vector. Where's the escape vector? Oh, there it is. We are headed for. Let me check your messaging. HIP 16824.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engaged.
So,
New data discovered.
quick save. Probably not Fallout series again, but I might do some cyberpunk stuff. There's a race multiplayer game as well. Ooh. So I might do some cyberpunk stuff, but it would only be. Do you remember how I used to do the builds and in Fallout 4 and The Witcher? So they would effectively build videos like that. Because I've pretty much done cyberpunk now.
Did you happen to see the logs?
I haven't looked at them yet. No.
I just
It's a
took
lot.
a gander at it. and it's talking about a live specimen.
Ah! The discovered logs. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was silly.
Let me double check.
I'm listening to it now.
Discovered logs. Here, I'm gonna take a quick listen on my end here.
Same results. I keep telling them, there's only so much we can do with the samples we've been given. We need a living specimen.
If you can hear it on my from me, let me know.
Nope, can't.
Okay.
Only when you talk we can hear it. I had all the suits in Fallout 4. I had the big suits, I think. But my my character, my main character, was like a sneaky assassin. Do you remember? Yogurt. What the hell?
Fuel scooping.
I did have some of the mech suits, but I was sneaky assassin, ranged assassin, which is usually my thing. Yeah, but we did have some good fun on those streams.
Engaged.
I gave Twitch about 4 months, 4.5 months, and
Frame shift drive charging.
came back. Live sample. Of what? Oh, yogurt. I get it. Sorry. Bit slow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Apparently they listened to me. We've been asked to build some testing apparatus in this secure
Jeez.
enclosure. I drew up a preliminary
Fuel scooping.
specification, but was told the enclosure needed to be more robust. These creatures must be tremendous.
These logs so far really make you wonder who the asshole is.
Right.
Specimen arrived today.
A2F is what we want.
The security reports indicate that it made several escape attempts, the most recent of which resulting in a number of deaths. We must take every precaution. The specimen appears to be in poor physical health, but it's undoubtedly alive, and it will certainly serve our purposes. The specimen is highly resilient and seems to be able to withstand severe physical trauma, even to the point of losing limbs. I was reminded of pulling the legs of spiders as a child. Unfortunately, testing on a non-human means no legal red tape to slow things down.
Oh, nice.
Tomorrow we will begin experimenting with chemical and biological weapons. These creatures may be tough, but we will find their weakness.
A2 we're looking for, aren't we?
Oh, are you already at hip 16?
Yes.
Okay, I got one jump left.
Just I'll just scan. Excuse me. I gotta go. Maybe you'll join next stream. Yeah, and it's good to see you, mate. Long time no see. Really good to catch up. I'll have a look at Fallout. Maybe we could do something with Fallout 4. Maybe. I can remember how to play it.
16A24 A2F.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If you've got the route plotted, you might be able to find it faster.
I don't think I have this particular system discovered, actually.
Right, I found A2, so... A2A. Would take a while. A2G. A2G.
$40 bodies, jeez.
A2B. A2C. A2D. Getting there slowly. One of them's going to be A2F. A2H. Got everything but.
Oh, hey.
A2E.
Wow. Claims. We actually have money claims for discovering all this. So far, claims of 6,500 for intel for the Empire and 908,000 for abandoned settlement location data package.
Not to be sneezed at.
Yeah, hey, just visiting 2 locations, we got just shy of $1 million.
Right. A2 is just eluding me completely. I've got everything but A2F.
Let's see. Oh, right there.
You got it.
A2F. And it's
Cool.
behind me. I think you scanned it and didn't realize it, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
I like how it says the location you're at is unexplored, though.
I was too close. I couldn't scan it. Apparently.
Oh, maybe.
Why doesn't A2F show up in my... Just gives me A2. I got filters on or something.
I don't actually have A2 discovered, but I have all the lettering up, and then it switches over to A3.
Oh, there you go. Got it now. A2F.
Alright, let's see. So I'll just delete the ones we've so far done on here. Because I have a notepad with all of them up on my corner of my screen so I can see.
Well, I have... Oh, some freebies. I have Facebook chat. Evan Dunk. Oh, Evan. I'd just seen you on Facebook. Sorry, buddy. Hello. 25 minutes ago, in fact.
Alright, so we're looking for positive of 73.8 and 61.8.
73.8, 61.8. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yep. And this time we're finally getting positive numbers instead of negatives.
Yeah, it depends what side of the planet we come in on, though.
True enough, true enough.
$73.61. Good job I started streaming early. I like the Elite Dangerous stream elements bot is running. Really? Let's test that theory. No, it's not. Hey, it says, hey! Right, minor success. That means for the next stream on YouTube, we might have some stuff to do in chat. If I can get that bot working. I don't know why. What you can't test it when you're not streaming. You can't test the chat bot when you're not streaming. Right. Give me the planet coords, please. You go one way, I'll go the other. There you go, Boffles. You got something to play with now. Commands. There should be an 8-ball in there as well. Ask it if I will get pizza in the next 30 minutes and see what it says. Right, I am at 16. I need to get to 72. No, 73, sorry.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't want orbital flight yet. I think I went too far out into space. Let's try. It's not working. It's not working.
It should be getting there pretty soon. I'm at 5462.
I'm heading into the minuses now, going the wrong way.
$61.
It is silent on the matter.
It pleads the fifth.
Those numbers are going the wrong way. They need to reverse. There you go. What was the second number we wanted? 61.
Yeah. Right?
It's definitely going the wrong way.
I should be fairly close here on mine. I'm at 71.1 and 62.
Nice.
So, should be roughly around where I am.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh. And of course I overshot a bit.
$60. Oh, I don't have a wake scanner. I could scan your wake. It is silent on the matter. It is indeed, and it shouldn't be.
Oops. I do not remember what my external lights are. Just turn them on manually. That should work.
Oh, I've dropped out of cruise. Ah, crap.
You're pretty close by me. Like how you're plummeting straight towards the ground.
Whoa, yeah. Where's my lights? Are they on? Yeah, they're on. Enrage! Hello, mate. How you doing? Welcome to my other little home on the Tinterwebs. How are you, buddy? I'm going to smash into the ground.
Just point your nose up and hit boost.
Well, I was 4 kilometers away. It's close enough. Close enough for me. It's going to totally confuse me now because people who jump over from Twitch to say hello, I won't know their names.
It was like meeting a friend that you haven't seen in a long time.
I'm good,
You
mate.
vaguely know them, but no.
Yeah. The name doesn't ring a bell. But the gambling habits do. I'm very good, mate, thank you, yes.
Exactly. I remember them gambling habits.
That's code glitch. Yeah, I just made the decision to jump back to YouTube because Twitch was just doing awful. It really was. I'd been on Twitch for 4 or 5 months. Originally just did it as a trial because they gave me associate partner, but the restrictions on the exclusivity clause is just so punitive. It's really capitalising on people's hard work. So the likes of people like the Mad Rambo streams every day, gets contributions. He's making them money, but he's not getting enough back in ad revenue. So they're really giving their associate partners nothing. They're literally giving them nothing. Dropped out of glide far too early. So yeah, I came back to YouTube. See how it goes. There's Mrs. Watts. Hello, Mrs. Watts. Doing both before I die.
I'm waiting.
Look, there's nothing off me. I'm wasting away.
Okay.
I'm wasting away. The bringer of pizza now. On YouTube, you're the bringer of pizza. On Twitch, you were the bringer of chocolate. Just for you, Joe. The great provider.
All hail the food provider.
Oh. Do you remember Quick Save from YouTube? Yeah, the guy who used to watch the Fallout 4 stuff. Oh, he's just popped back on.
Alright, I got the base here in front of me.
Awesome. I have an anaconda nose pointing right up your ass. Mrs. Pizza, that's her name now. Mrs. Pizza. I need to get I need a better capacitor on this, I think.
This is a tiny little outpost.
5A.
There is someone flying around out here that I can't lock onto.
Be an NPC.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the kind that'll attack us or if it's just gonna sit there.
Well, it's in luck if it is, because I have no weapons. Mrs. Chocolate Pizza. That's the kind of wife you want.
It actually sounds like a good dessert.
Mrs. Chocolate Pizza. Oh yeah, chocolate pizza dessert.
Yeah, like a, almost like a lava cake.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Really good, but diabetes in an instant.
Yeah, that's my kind of cake. Really? That's awesome. About to land at night time. Night time.
There, give you some light to land.
Thin pizza base wrapped around chocolate chips, marshmallows, and deep fried. That sounds utterly revolting. Pineapple chocolate pizza. I'd give it a go. I'd try it.
Pineapples covered in hard chocolate is actually pretty good. It has to be dark chocolate for me, though.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Keep getting those buttons mixed up again.
Landing gear deployed.
I guess if you're not busy and you work at Pizza Hut, you only what you're going to do is just go, right, okay, what kind of weird pizza can we make? Get some Mars bars, let's go.
What type of concoction can we make that utterly revolts our customers, but later on wants all the time? This makes me wonder, how did they come up with the dessert pizzas? Some just go, peanut butter jelly pizza. Sounds good.
In New Zealand, you can buy a sweet called pineapple lumps, which is a chewy pineapple toffee. That sounds nice. I like the sound of that.
Oh, it sounds kind of like what my great-grandma used to make. She actually used to make a chewy caramel and would actually shred pineapples and dry them out herself and actually put them in the caramel.
You're just making me hungry now.
I'm hungry for great-grandma's caramel pineapple bars. I haven't had those in many, many years.
There we go. Finally.
The last time I had my great-grandma's caramel pineapple bars was just over 20 years ago.
Really? Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity warning.
Well, unfortunately, she didn't exactly give us the recipe for it, and she's been passed away for...
Can you not reverse engineer it? Mentally reverse engineer it?
Well, there's other things she put into it that we don't know because she'd never have any of us in the kitchen when she made them.
Oh, wow. The deep fried Mars bar waffles I've tried, and believe it or not, well, when I tried it when I was a student in Edinburgh, it was actually quite nice. Right then, what are we looking for here? Just anything.
I don't really know, because I wasn't expecting some of the research data at the last one either.
Do you know what amazes me about this game is that it's incredibly likely there are buildings out there, settlements and buildings out there that we just don't know exist. They haven't been discovered.
Yeah. Looks like there's medical scrap and stuff here, so... I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. Oh, stuck again. Alright, I got a scan thing here. Oh, it looks like you're already here. Never mind.
I was just looking at my fuel. Yeah, the fuel.
Sediment comms log. There's 4 settlement scan logs here. Oh, there's another one just to my right.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I tried it once and didn't have it again. It's just melted inside the batter. How do I?
I ask
there you
that
go.
all the
There it
time.
is. Yep. There it is. SRV refuel.
Fuel replenished.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Here's some galvanizing alloys over here. Oh. I'm flinging myself off into space here, basically.
Have fun. Bye.
Yeah, pretty much. What if
Deployed.
Picking up some mechanical scrap here.
Nice.
And some... Oh, there's a lot of stuff around here.
I know I need heat sinks, so if you see that,
Okay.
you can let me know. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade my weapons on my Corvette.
Ooh, the big bad boy.
Yes, I am trying to get my those large caliber multi cannons, for one to have a heat charge to it, which will fry components, and another one that'll eat away armor. Oh, there's some heat conducting wiring. So basically, my ship will be eating you from the inside and outside simultaneously.
Nice. Hard to know how to defend against that, really.
You can't. That's the thing. That's the whole point of me building like that, is you cannot defend against that.
You can run.
That's about it.
That sounds like a good option to me. Run away!
You can try and run. But I have my large caliber multi-cannons. One of the outfittings I did for it is actually long range, so instead of only shooting up to 3 kilometers away, they can reach out to 4 kilometers.
Oh, I would just...
I mean, they're inaccurate as all heck, but they can still hit you.
Death by numbers.
Exactly. If one bullet doesn't do it, throw 100 more.
It's a data link thing here to scan.
Yeah, I think I got all 4 of them.
What was it you said you needed to collect?
Anything with heat in its name. Or
Okay.
heating.
Right. That's not galvanizing alloys then.
No, I left that for you. So yeah, there's this one right here, and then there's another one around the corner up here, I think it was. Yeah, just around the corner here. And there's 4 total. Yeah, it was just back there. So there's those two, and then the two on the left side, I think. So, yeah, so there's that one. I'm actually seeing 5 markers on the map here. Okay, so that's Comp Settlement 1 here. Okay, got that one ready.
Yeah, I think I've got this one already as well.
And yeah, I should have the one just behind you here. Yep. Alright, so that's... Okay, yep, I got that one.
That's everything, I think.
I'm seeing 4 markers. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, this one right here. Oh, God. Really? I smashed myself. Let's see, can I get that?
Oh, is it resources? Oh, you have to go into the turret for that.
Really? Which one was that? Turret?
I just rebind it on my joystick, so... Yeah, the deep fried Mars bars are actually nice. You'd be surprised, but they are actually quite nice.
Yeah. That was an alert. Huh, what did that give us?
There was one of those in the last place we went to as well.
Yeah, I didn't get it because I didn't realize that I had to get into the turret.
Oh, sorry. Should have been more vocal.
It's all good. But, hey, at least we got from these 2 points here 1.7 mil.
Well, it's not Road to Riches, but it's more fun.
Hey. I mean, hey, extra money for just scanning things is always nice.
Well, it's going to be... I think for Odyssey, we're going to have as much money as possible, aren't we? There's going to be a grind for weapons, I believe. And upgrades for weapons.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they put in a new currency, because you can't say that, like, a submachine gun costs more than a ship, something to do with a ship.
Yeah, probably like military combination bonds or something like that. Or personal accommodations. Yep.
Have you heard about the money-making schemes in HIP 22281? I have not. Have I missed one of you jumping over the other yet? Yes, you have. You have. You missed it.
Multiple times.
But we can oblige to do it again. Right, 12 trianguli. Next one.
Okay.
Wrong button again. Let me cut and paste this. 12 trianguli. "73 light years, not quite one jump." Apparently in that system you can get highly profitable wing missions for mining where you can just buy the mission requirements.
Landing gear retracted.
What?
Cool. That sounds good. I'm always up for a bit of cheeky money making. 20 light years. Yeah, so that's half a jump. Less than half a jump. I will look into that. HIP 22281. Destination obscured. What the hell are you on about? You're flying past me there.
It's on the other side of the planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah!
4, 3,
2, 1.
Engage.
You have liftoff. I might have to stop for pizza. Or at least try and fly and eat.
It's all good.
Oh, I've just turned my nose back to the planet. Great. That was clever. Nothing but professionals here, ladies and gents.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, I'll need to give myself a bit more distance this time.
Four, three.
Don't worry, folks. I'm still checking the integrity of my ship to make sure everything is okay.
It's pretty robust, this thing. Even with the way I fly it.
I think they designed it for people that fly like that.
Thanks for that.
The amount of abuse I put my ships through, I tell you.
Well, you know, what you
If
doing?
my
What you
ship
do in the
gets
comfort of your own home.
If my ships could talk, they'd be swearing at me all the time and going, "Oh, please, no, not again."
Right. Have I actually managed to get enough distance now? Probably not.
I wish I had my my very first asp I bought. I put that thing through so much abuse. Bounced it off asteroids, off planets, off other ships.
So, in other words, never lend you a car. What you're saying?
Never left me an asp. I can guarantee you it won't come back the same way you gave it.
Right. Am I far enough away now that I can actually aim and...
Frameshift drive charging.
As Codsworth said, a few dings to the chronometer.
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right. I think you didn't say professional what? Professional chocolate eater, obviously. I mean, what else? Professional pizza eater and beer drinker and whiskey drinker, and that would be lying because nobody pays me to drink whiskey, but it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Alright. Once you get to 12, if you wanted to go have some pizza, I need to get up and move.
That's fine.
Fuel
This-
scooping
This
complete.
new chair of mine is
Crap.
not exactly helping the back.
Hmm. Have you got the lumbar support in it?
Yeah, it's just the very low part of the back. I have something wrong with the disc in my back. So after a while sitting straight,
3.
Waffle says if you...
Everything below the waist starts hurting.
Well, everything. Oh, excuse me. Waffle said if that's how you treat your ships, basically you need to play Wreckfest. Which sounds like I need to play it as well, to be honest.
Unfortunately for me, if it's deliberate wreckage, I never end up actually wrecking it good enough. If you shouldn't wreck it, it's completely totaled. That's my luck. Alright, so in Trianguli, it's A1.
A1. Can't go any slower. There we go. Finally. That's one of these. Alright, that's...
Oh, what the... Okay. I accidentally closed my game for a second by minimizing it.
C. B. Which one are we looking for?
A.
A1.
Yep. And there we go again. Stop minimizing.
I've got an ABC one.
I just found one too. I got ABC 2.
And these are all a mission. Am I on the wrong side of the sun to get this or something? Oh, is this it?
I'm going to the only one that's not been scanned.
A1, I got it. Oh, that's a weird looking planet as well.
I'm gonna have to check it out when we get closer, but it looks like a methane almost from the little HUD icon.
I didn't check. And what do we need? 51, 130. You're way ahead of me.
I just overshot the planet by like 10,000 light years. I don't know. There we go. Oh, it's looks like a metal heavy world.
Heavy metal world. 7361.
Minus 51.5 and 130.
Oh, 51. I was looking at the wrong one. 51, 130.
So yeah, it's minus 51, positive 130 it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, at least got one of the numbers close.
Oh. Let me guess, the other one's way off.
Complete other side of the planet off.
Well,
I got minus 130 on my second number.
yeah. Just doing a full circle then. Right, if I stay on this heading, I might be okay. In-game graphics. I'm sure that's in response to something we were talking about, but my memory is so crap.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ah, crap. No, wrong way. Wrong way.
Alright.
Minus 51. Minus 130. I'm thereabouts, I think. Oh.
Orbital flight.
Yeah, I'm at minus 50, 132, 131.
There's an image of the in-game graphics for Wreckfest.
There we go. I'm at minus 50, positive 130. So I'm only off by 1 on the negative number.
Minus 51. Getting there. Minus 51, 130. Right, what am I looking for?
Another station. Basically, all we're looking at the end here is stations.
Okay. I'm minus 51, 577. So if I keep going this way, then it's 130, 667. So I'm headed the right way, basically. I think. No, I'm not.
It's so hard to tell from all the way up here.
Yeah.
But it should be relatively in front of me. The hell was that sound?
Was it that?
Oh no, my ship started sounding like I was deploying something, but nothing deployed.
No need to apologise, mate. I was just struggling to follow the conversation as I was working my grey matter. Had it in there.
And it looks like it'd be in the crater.
Yep. I think I've got it.
You're awfully far away from me, though.
130, 667, 51 minus 51 5711.
Yeah, top number minus 51.5, bottom number 130.6.
Yeah, I think I can see it. I could be way off, of course.
Because I'm currently at minus 50.5 and positive 130.1.
You want 51.5.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm starting to lose numbers again. There we go. Now we're gaining it. So by the looks of it, it's definitely in the crater somewhere.
Yep, I think I'm right above it, I think. Pretty sure I can see it. I could be wrong, of course.
How high are you above the ground right now? Or are you in the crater?
17 kilometers above the ground.
Okay, so you're closer than I thought you were to me.
Yeah, I've got it. Right underneath me. Wreckfest is another one of those games that sounds like I should play it. Like, oh, what's the game that... Can't slow down. Slow down. Gravity is low.
It's 0.9 Gs.
I got 0.00. Oh yeah, 0.9. That's why then.
So it's almost full gravity. .5.
Head to me, I'm right above it.
I can see you over there. It just feels weird because I'm already at 51.02. And you're on my screen 52 kilometers away.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, this is going to be a hard crash.
Splat.
Unsuitable terrain. Yeah, I definitely feel the gravity. There we go.
Hull integrity compromised.
Hull integrity compromised because I landed a bit too hard. Shields offline. Some
Driver
new crater time. Yeah, we didn't make a crater this time. I'll never forget when Billy Brew actually landed his ship in the sand in Dual Universe. Crashed that hard, he buried it in the beach. I mean, that's pretty special.
All according to plan.
Oh, this is quite a nasty place. I smell pizza, I smell pizza. Definitely feeling the gravity here. They've got turrets, mounted turrets here.
Okay. I'm like, why does it show you're in the ground? No, you're just in a ravine.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right, I snagged
that's the
some
ground.
emitters. I see the shadow of an asp landing.
Ow.
Yeah, gravity hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a tad.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Security protocol activated. I might have got us into a bit of trouble.
What'd you do?
I scanned something, and it said security protocol was activated. If they ask, it was you.
Oh, sure. Blame the guy that just got here.
He made me do it. What's Bottles up to tonight, anyway? Are you having fish fingers, chips, and beans? The food of kings.
Oh, that's rock.
Right. Scanning another data point. We may or may not get attacked by sentries. Security protocol activated.
Their security is real shit then, because they haven't shown up. Data point is public.
Chemical storage units.
Oh, we have to do all this in a certain amount of time.
Cargo scoop deployed.
No, not that. That.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Scanning as much as I can. Whoops.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Just having a break on World of Warships to update your MB. What's an MB? I'm not down with the kids' lingo. I'm too old. As soon as you hit your 50s, that's it. You just become silly.
Downhill from there.
It is. Thanks for that, mate.
Don't worry, I'm on my way to.
Retracted.
Reset time 35 seconds. What's missing then?
I got no idea. Oh, there's another scan point up there.
That is shield emitters. That's all loot. Oh, it's the pizza lady. Thank you, pizza lady. What's up? I will eat it. Is that? Have we gone halvesies?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to leave Ken to fend off the security while I eat pizza.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. I'm
It's
gonna
a cutlery mark, isn't it?
I'm the guy who runs in, kicks somebody, and then runs away and says, "Get him!" I've scanned everything, I think. Yeah, scanned that already. Shield emitters.
Scoop deployed.
Fine. Warn shield emitters. Fine. I've scanned everything. So I shall have pizza. Sam. Waffle said, "Hello, Mrs. Chocolate Pizza was." Do you like that? Mrs. Chocolate Pizza was. That's it. Her life is now fulfilled. Really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. My guess is nothing.
I have 2 of the 3 logs from here, I think. The problem is finding all the locations for said logs. Okay, so there's that one, that one.
I think if I get this last one over here, I'm done. This should do it. And if it doesn't, I'm scuppered. Link established. Right. I've managed to establish the link, Ken. What do we do now? Oh, hang on.
Run around and find all the link points, I guess.
I'm trying.
Incoming message.
There you go. Did it. Yay! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right. All you have to do... CPW. That sounds cooler. You just have to scan the towers. You know, the data towers?
Yep.
Right. You have to scan them all before the timer runs out. When the timer runs out, it resets and you have to do it all again.
How many towers are there? Is there 3?
1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Do you want me to show you where they are?
I just got hit.
One here.
I know where 2 of them are. Where's one here?
Up the ramp here.
Oh, I already got the 2 closest to our ships.
Right, over here. This one. Up this ramp. Can't miss it. Where are you?
On the other side. Because so 2 next to our ships I already got.
Right. So go that way. Go left. Sorry, right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Yeah, that one. If you can get it from there.
See if I got it.
Yep.
Scanned already.
And then there is one. If you turn around, go back the way you came. Right. Go that way, left a bit, left more. Keep going that way. No. Turn. Right. Go straight. Right a bit. Right. Keep going. Going round that building. So go all the way around that building where you are.
Alright, I already got the one in the back.
You got the one in the back. Okay. Well, that's all of them then. Have you got the one?
That's only 3. I thought you said there were 4.
Yeah. Okay. So there's another one by the ship. You said you had the ones by our ships. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
So
there's one right there.
Yep. One by me.
Okay.
Keep going that way then. Keep going that way. Because there's one towards my ship.
I don't even see where you're at. So.
Turn right.
Where are you?
Turn right. Right, go left around that building. Go up that ramp. Left again. There.
Are you inside your ship or something?
I'm there. Go up that ramp. There's one there. Or drive into me. Tell me to move.
I don't see you. You're not here on my screen.
Right, you're driving into me now. You've rolled me over.
I can hear something getting hit, but I don't see anything.
Oh. Well, there's one tower up there.
Alright. Alright, scan that one.
Right. So go straight ahead now. That way, that's it. Keep going. You see the one there? In front of you up the ramp?
Yep.
That's the 4.
Yeah, these are 2 I've scanned so far.
Right, so you've got that one.
I had to redo them.
You've got that one.
That one.
The one behind the building. The one up the ramp where you were hitting me and you couldn't see me. And then the other one to the right of the building. Can you see me now? You turn around to the right.
No, I can't. There's nothing here. Okay, so there's that one.
Right, so go round the building. Go round there where you are to the right. That's it. Oh, I'm out of range. There's that one to your left. To your left.
This one?
No, sorry. It's to your right. Sorry, my bad. The one behind the building you've already got, haven't you?
Okay.
Right.
There's one right here.
That one. And then the one that you were just heading towards. And that's 4.
Yeah, it's this one I couldn't see.
There you go. Done.
Alright, there. I had to start over because I only had 3 seconds left when I hit that one.
That's alright, it's all giving me time to eat pizza. And Boffles thinks I'm trying to get you to draw naughty pictures with your tyre tracks. A space penis.
So that's the real reason.
Well, I was trying to help, but whatever. You guys can bad man me if you like. You try and help some people, honestly.
This is a person who ditches me with the security.
No, I was just asking you if you would gracefully take the blame for my actions. That's some good pizza. It's scant on the topping, no? Apart from that one.
There we go. Now we got all 3 of those. Now,
Now, we eat
All I
more
have
pizza.
to do is do the settlement scans, and I'm done here.
I keep going to type to do a raffle.
Okay. 2, 3.
There is no raffle. But I will still finish the draw, the Christmas draw, because there's 3 games there, which I need to give away. Including a copy of Cyberpunk. I'm going to go and have a look at those wing missions. Right, I'm going to take a picture of that on my phone. HIP 2281. Where is it? There it is. Snapshotted. I'm going to be right back. This pizza needs beer. I won't be long.
I'm gonna have to get up off my seat for
All our beers are out of date. Right. I'm going to make my way. Oh, this gravity is awful. Gravity sucks.
Landing gear retracted.
Leaving Ken on his own on a strange planet. And I'm going to Con, apparently. Route unavailable. Right. Unavailable because it's being silly. Right. Let's see what we can do with the stream element spot. While I'm, you know, by him. Well, the magic 8-ball should be working. No worries, mate. I'm heading on with it. I'll wait for you there. Close store, disables FX. Sound effects. Oh. Well, the 8-ball doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Don't ask. Fair enough. Okie dokie then. Never get any interactions on Facebook when I stream. Oh, I did. I actually had one. And quick save.
Oh.
What was that? I keep hearing voices. I'm assuming it's Ken's mic.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is it my voice? Whee!
Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
It. What is that noise? That's got to be your mic, Ken.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
This pizza is righteous. I can't think where the sound's coming from.
2, 1, engage.
It's a shame nobody else joined us. It would have been good to have more people on this. But we can do it again.
Fuel
Where am I going to at com? A3.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hmm.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Yeah, that's Dr. Watson. I'm not sure whether he's with us or not. Otherwise he'd be in Discord, I think. I mean in chat on Discord. Right.
Fuel
We want
scooping.
A3.
Fuel scooping complete.
I could have just muted you on the stream. I could have. It wasn't a big issue. You can tell I'm hungry. This pizza did not last long. Oh, I didn't do me honk. Bonk. 16. Not too bad. What a surprise. What are we looking for? Welcome back. A3.
Thank you.
A6. A7.
Alright. So it shouldn't be playing back, and I don't know why it is.
It's just your mic's picking up the sound from your speakers, that's all.
Yeah, it's really weird because even when I unplug the mic itself from the headset, I could still hear through the stream
Weird.
playback from my own audio.
That's really strange.
I don't understand. Oh, might help if I actually retract my landing gear to, Super Cruise.
No. That's not what the cool kids are doing these days. Well, our beers are out of date, so we are beerless. A3A. Right, where's A3? That'll be A3. A3, there we go. I've done all the heavy lifting. You just need to fly here. Kind of. A3.
Okay, apparently I'm actually warping from the planet's surface. I don't know how that's possible, but okay.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You're using hacks.
Must be, I don't know.
Hacks!
Ooh. That's a bright red star.
Oh, you're going the long way round.
Yeah, I have to do 5 jumps. Hopefully I can find a scribble star.
I can hear myself. God, is that what I sound like?
You can still hear yourself?
No. I just heard me say I've done all the heavy lifting. That's quite a delay, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Alright. Let me know if you can hear yourself again, because I actually had you pulled up on my phone when I was outside, so I can still see what was going on.
Okay.
And I think that might have been what you just heard.
Shields online.
Who says us old boys don't know how to use technology?
Darn new fandangled things.
Right. We're looking for 73,102. That's easy. No minuses.
And the next one we got go through too is going to be a positive as well. Pretty close in number, so that should be easier as well.
Well, that was a big pile of pizza that I just demolished. And I'm still hungry. By the way, how's the stream now I'm on YouTube? As compared to Twitch? Stable or?
It's very stable. I haven't had a single issue with buffering or anything so far.
Yeah, that kind of reinforces my decision. I think it's that. I mean, that's the important thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, then you actually make some decent revenue too. That's always going to be a positive for you.
It's not decent, but Twitch had fallen through the floor. My average view has dropped from 20 to 1.4, and I figured, why do I want to spend another 6 months battering Twitch just to try and get partner status? So I thought, why bother?
And I find it stupid that you have to be partnered to actually have your watchers have the option to actually switch the resolution.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
It should be a default thing no matter what.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Because, well, Alright, well, what cargo do I have that would be illicit going into the system?
That's why I put my shields on.
Alright. Illicit cargo. Now watch it be the chemical waste, which would be hilarious.
Oh, this isn't giving me any... It's not giving me any coordinates. Con A3. That's what I'm looking at, isn't it? Con A3. It's not giving me any coordinates at all.
Odd.
Definitely A3, not A3A.
The coordinates I got was just A3. Let me go ahead and double check it. Ah, crap.
Frameshift drive charging.
It dropped me out because I was too close.
Ready to engage.
I wonder if that was my issue just now. I'm under attack.
4,
Really?
Why am I under attack?
2,
Yeah.
1.
You've been carrying naughty goods. This doesn't look like a planet you can land on, if I'm honest. It doesn't have an atmosphere. Yeah, it just keeps dropping me out. I don't think this is the one. In fact, I'm going to go through to A3A instead.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oops. Do you mean throttle up? I should be on full whack.
2, 1. Engage.
Boom!
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to get out of here because this is stupid. It won't let me escape.
How come?
And I'm next to the sun. It keeps on telling me a line with the escape vector that doesn't show up.
Is it on your little reticle just to the top left of your radar? There's a white dot.
No, there wasn't even that.
Odd. I don't know then. That's annoying. Log out, log in again.
There. The way I did it was to point at something in the system here. And then it did it.
Right. Anyway, I'm going to A3A because I don't think it's A3. I can't land on A3. Well, it would take forever. I'm probably wrong, but there you go.
All right.
A3 73102. Could be the same situation with this planet. Oh no, this is it. I'm pretty sure it's a pink and grey planet. Lovely. We should do stuff like this more often. Get more people in.
It's fun. I mean, long, but fun.
Yeah, not even halfway yet.
Let's see.
There we go. Right. Got the hood up, and I want 73. Okay, that's a long way to go. And 102. I'm going the right way, at least.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't want orbital flight. You're silly. This is not working out.
Oh, there's
Excuse me.
another journey that was also part of this. Is called Recon Crash Site, LHS 2429 crash ships. Like Sanctum / Prophet zones are all different parts of the lore for the Horizons.
Cool.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, it's very tricky, this one. But the other planet didn't give us any coordinates, so I'm hoping I'm right in my guesstimation on this one.
That figures EDSM is currently in friggin' maintenance. I can't check the system map on there.
Typical.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm dancing around this planet's atmosphere trying to get to the right spot.
There we go, finally finished fuel scooping. Only took forever and a half. Okay, so there is a Con A3 at 824 light seconds from the main sequence star.
Yeah, I couldn't land on it though. You get pulled out of Supercruise really high up. It would take forever just to get to the surface.
Okay, then yeah, it's probably not an actual physical body to land on, like you were saying. Let's see. Yeah, the only other one would be A3A minor.
That's where I am now.
Which is the landable, yeah. And it actually has quite a few materials there. I might actually have to come back to the system at some point. Because that system looks like it has some rare and valuable materials. Nice.
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
It's quite a high atmosphere here. Very high, in fact. 0.14.
Oh, it is pretty high up there. Considering the other ones were only at like 1. Hooray! My connector came. Now all I need to do is get a VGA cable and I can hook up my dual monitor.
You VGA. That's going back a bit, mate.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was looking for a double HDMI because my card itself only has one HDMI port. And all they had was HDMI and VGA hookup and not double HDMI.
You can get a HDMI switch or a hub.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had already ordered this like
Oh, fair enough.
2 days ago, and by the time I got my monitor, found out that it was also an HDMI, not a VGA. So I have to get the VGA cable instead, because I'm like, I'll spend maybe $10 for the VGA cable instead of another $20 for another hub.
I'm
Save
getting to
myself
the
at
end of
least
my
10
tether with this. I just cannot find this spot.
Alright, so A3 course 73.3 and 102.3. Oh wow, that is a really trippy planet.
It's colourful, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Mm.
Oh. I must be close now. In fact, I might be right on top of it. I'm at 72, 100. $73, 101.
Yeah, so you should be very close by it.
It's in the dark, though. Typically. Quite high gravity, this as well. How on earth are we going to find it in the dark?
Probably by ending up crashing into it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, all I can imagine is when I was blowing up, found it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going really cautious here because I don't want to just pancake into the planet.
Yeah, I hear you.
Right, I'm going to put lots and lots into my shields. $73.3, 102.3.
And I'm at 70.3 and 103.5. So it's somewhere in between us.
I'm flying towards something on the ground that I think I can see. I think this might be it.
Okay, how much more do you want me in line? There we go.
Oh man, I hate trying to land in the dark. Cannot see a thing.
Yeah, it looks like you found it.
You reckon?
Yeah, I just warped in 22 behind you. And I'm at 73.6 now and 101. So if there's a station down there, you have probably found it.
Well, I'm aiming for something that I can barely see. It's just glimmering.
I'll try and catch up to you and get down closer because my ship is lighter than yours. I'll be able to at least stop before I hit the ground, hopefully. Is it like a whitish dot you're aiming at?
Yeah. Must be it. 2 kilometers away.
It's like a faint glimmer down here.
Yeah. Hello, Boffles! The excitement just never... Oh yeah, you got it. Is that it?
I think it was just a light reflecting. We should be close though. Alright, second coordinates 102.3. And first set of coordinates is 73.38. So, should be getting closer over here somewhere. So we're off, but barely.
73.38.
Okay, 102.3 should be this direction.
Can't see a thing. So frustrating.
Yeah, it's 2 of them. Oh, I think I found it.
No worries, Boffles. Have a pleasant evening, sir.
Yeah, I found a base right over here.
Okay.
Ooh. My ground HUD didn't come up until I was basically on the ground itself. What?
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. You're about to land on top of my ship.
Really?
Or really close to it.
I'm better?
Here.
Unsuitable terrain now.
Let me see here.
Alright, I'll just keep looking.
Yeah, your right side is just off my my left side there. If you park actually directly in front between me and the base, there's some fairly even ground there. Kind of like where I am driving right now.
I can't see. I'm just landing here.
Oh, you're actually able to land there?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. You just have to
once you
fiddle
come
it.
out, look how close you are.
Drive assist.
Well, it's precision piloting. Good night, Boffles. Thank you for joining us, mate, on our YouTube ventures.
Gravity warning.
I hope you have a pleasant evening. Steer clear of social medias.
Have a good one, Buff.
What are you doing parking your ship underneath mine? Oh, that is really close, isn't it?
Yeah. And you would have been even closer if you were at where you were a second ago.
Whoops.
Ooh. Wow. I'm gonna have to get a picture of this one with you. Hi. How you doing?
Whoops.
Here,
Data
let's get a
point.
picture right over here. Get a right up in front of the sign here.
Security protocol activated.
Did you scan something already?
Yep. Obviously, no hanging around.
Well, I wanted to take a picture with you over here.
Oh, hang on. Do we want me park next to you?
Yeah. Probably like a little bit in front, like we're going in to the gate. And I missed the shot.
What, of me jumping over you?
Yeah. Yeah, like parked just up front, almost like you're going inside.
Oh, a bit further.
Yeah. So it looks like we're one right after the other going in. Right there's good. Alright. Okay, let's see if it took it. Alright.
How'd you do
That's
print?
good.
How'd you do a screenshot? Don't move. How'd you do a screenshot?
Alt 10.
Alt-
Alt F10.
Alt F10.
Yep. So let me go ahead and do this.
Ooh, that really does make your screen go funny, doesn't it? Weird.
My file is too powerful, it says.
Oh, to put it into Discord. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's more that Discord's pretty pathetic, to be honest.
probably. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I saw you were scanning something over here.
I'm just scanning anything I can find.
Ooh, there's a heat conducting wires.
Incoming message.
There you go.
So this would
Right.
actually be a good area to farm over and over again. Leave the system, come back, then farm it again.
You don't need to leave the system. You can just go into different play modes. You can swap between the play modes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you
I
can
keep on forgetting about that.
you can just stay on the ground and keep swapping. That's what I did at Dav's Point. It saved me an inordinate amount of time. Tally bally ho.
I'm in such desperate need of it, of those wirings.
Give me a second, Ken. Was that Mom? Problem. Right. Well, she was supposed to get a reaction to the vaccine. A slight reaction that had some of the symptoms. Right. Yeah. Good. Good. Sorry about that.
All good. I heard what it was about.
Yeah,
Takes priority.
it's my mum. She had a COVID vaccine. Took her booked her in and took her for it last week. So, just keeping an eye on her.
Okay. Yeah, always best to keep an eye on that.
Well, she's
I
having
still need to get mine for it.
well, she's having the one where you get two injections, not the new one. It's the original, the first one that came out. So it's 10 weeks in between the two injections.
Oh, okay.
think I've scanned everything.
Let me go ahead and check my little thing here.
I am not picking up anything that says heat, by the way. There's some heat conductive wiring here.
I just got all, well, except for that one, the heat conductive wiring.
There is one here.
Okay, let me go ahead and try and find you. That's your ship, not you. There you are.
Right in front of me.
That is not a way through. Oh, there it is. Thank you. All right, and I think we got everything. I got 6 of 6, I believe, here.
6.
I think that's the right area, or right one.
Yeah, I've missed a couple.
Reverse engineered. Alright. So which one do you, does it show you don't have complete? Do you have 4 of 4 for watching the sky and 3 of 3 for all our hopes?
I've missed 2 actually. Give me a second, I will have a look. How did I miss this one? Let's have a look. I have... Okay, it's not going to go to... None of the buttons are working. Okay, that's because I'm not in a ship and I haven't bound... Is this Almeida Landing?
I'm actually not sure which one this is. Let me see if I can find it here.
I've got lots. Discovered logs, reverse engineered. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 5. I've got all our hopes. 1, 2, 3. Watching the sky. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Living specimen, which is we've already done. So the reverse engineered, I'm missing 5.
Okay, so yeah, reverse engineered, so it would be this one. I got one just off my front left. There's another one in the center. Looks like you're targeting one of them. Ship scan detected. You're scanning me, aren't you?
I am. Seeing if you got any fat loots.
Scan detected.
Hey, stop scanning me!
Oh, I didn't get anything from that.
Yeah, you know why? Because there is nothing.
Well, this is so poor in the game, even in the scan data says there's nothing.
Even the scans hate him. Right, why?
It's a good question.
There's one I'm missing somewhere.
There's one directly in front of me.
Oh, found it. Got it.
Okay.
Yep, got them all. Ooh, baby. And there we go. Another successful visit. And next we're going to LP 38995. Apparently.
My rover needs to really chill with the freaking overzealous wheels it has. Alright. 38995 Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
I was.
Hello, goodbye.
Oh, this one's going to be a lot bigger trek. 137 light years.
That's only a couple of jumps, that.
It's 5 for me.
Hello, Ken. Goodbye, Ken.
Oh, did you jump?
No.
Frame shift.
Just giving you a head start.
Oh, I see how it is. I got another illicit cargo.
Bye-bye. Apparently.
And I think the only thing we have is the same as a beryllium.
4, 3, 2,
Is that illicit?
engage.
I don't know, it doesn't tell me. Holy damn!
What?
I just jumped into a neutron system.
That mean you can get a boost?
I could potentially get a boost, but I can also potentially die instantly.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, which way am I supposed to be going? Alright, wish me luck.
Disengage.
Good luck.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
What the hell? Alright, what's it say my jump range is currently?
Engaged. Frame shift drive charging.
I'll be there in 2 ticks. I'll start scanning. Planet 7.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Apparently it did not register that I had a jetcon.
Did you fly into it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh well, I'll catch the next one hopefully. Because my jumps should go down significantly because of that. Although if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up killing myself.
Well, don't do that. We need your guidance and your landing capabilities.
Ooh, that is very bright.
That's 1 and 8. Is this 7? No, I'm not that lucky. Hmm.
There we go.
That won't work.
I boosted my drive up to 44.9 light years off that. Of course, my heat went from 38 to 75 doing that.
Oof. You got heat sinks.
Nah, I waited till it cooled down a little bit.
Hey, I found it. 7. Done.
No, motherfucker. Another guy that wants to steal my cargo.
I think I'm lucky I get away from them quickly. Or they don't find me. I've just tempted fate, haven't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, now watch, just because you said that. Fly around in a circle.
This is 58.50, pretty much.
You can't catch me if I'm now following you.
And we are 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one of 10. So once we've done this, we'll be halfway.
Yay! Yep, another illicit cargo again.
Scan complete.
I don't know what they hate that's in my cargo hold.
I don't think it's the beryllium.
Yeah, I just don't understand because, I mean, when we picked them up, I looked at each one of them and none of them said illegal cargo.
Like we're supposed to know?
And that's the thing, is that none of them says illicit or illegal on them, even when you're in the system that says it's illicit or illegal.
This is another very colourful planet. 58.50.
Good dude. Oh well. Okay. Get rid of the jet con there. Because even though I like tempting fate, I don't like tempting fate that much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you are. So 57.9 and 50.0.
Mm-hmm. Basically 5850.
Mhm.
In my simple head.
Yeah, they're close enough. Might as well call it.
Oh, that's a minus. Oh, I'm totally in the wrong place.
Oopsie. Mm. I can tell it definitely has a blue hue to it from even here. Blue and orange this time instead of blue and red.
Right, fingers crossed this should do it this time.
You have it over there?
No, I'm getting close though.
I got double negatives.
Orbital flight engaged.
No, I don't want orbital flight.
Just as you said that, I hit it.
Just makes no sense to me, this. I'll get... The numbers will be heading down, and then all of a sudden they'll start to go up.
Yeah, it depends on the hemisphere you hit. Alright. Gotta head that way.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, this is ridiculous. What the hell? I'm going to lose my patience. Really am.
I got one of the numbers at least close.
I had them both close, and then I've just gone so far off. It's ridiculous.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm going to lose my rag. I'm going to lose my rag with this. They need to put a better system in to navigate around planets.
Nope. I done overshot myself. Just face planted right into the planet. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, if you drop on me, I'm pretty close. I'm at 56.7 and 50.3.
Okie.
And I'm heading in the direction of the correct coordinates. too far that way.
God, I'm miles away. They should just let you waypoint on the planet. Give it a waypoint system would just be so much better.
Or like enter in the grid coordinates at least. Okay, this is where I'm gonna go. Waypoint.
Yeah, yeah. So we are on the Jameson Pilgrimage, as it's called. Those of you who don't know what it is, nor do I. But this man told me to do it. So blame him.
It's all my fault. Alright, it should be coming into view range for me.
I'm just spamming boost.
Oh, yeah, I think I see it. It was directly below me.
Good job I left my lights on. Don't steal my parking space again. What?
I'll
That's
try
fine.
not to. Me and my small body, you know, we take up a lot of space here.
Well, you know, I need a lot of room for this fat boy, so...
Alright, time to pay attention a little bit for me. I'm 4 kilometers above the surface. And I don't feel like smashing right into it. Oh. And I did exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Ow.
Nice one.
Well, at least it only took down my shields and didn't actually hurt my hull. I hit it light enough. Alright, let's see if I can make a little bit of fuel, because I think I might be running out. Yeah, 31%.
Hopefully, the next planet will get to land in daylight.
I don't understand this. Okay, maybe if I hop into my SRV, I can refuel from there, because from my ship, it's not letting me.
No, you can just rebuild the fuel in the SRV in the menu. Excuse me, sorry.
There we go. Well, it looks like I'm going to need a lot more phosphorus and sulfur. I'll get another picture of us going into this one.
I can't see it.
Do you see my icon?
Well, I looked at your icon, but it was sat in a mountain somewhere.
Strange. Let's see where you are compared to me. Oh, that is not the one I wanted. You're 5-ish kilometers away from me. And closing.
No, can't see your ship at all.
Here, let me go ahead and get back into my ship.
That's all right. I'm at the coordinates now. 57.9, 50 point.
Yeah, if you keep on heading in that, you should be able to see my ship eventually. I have my lights turned on my SRV and ship. For some reason, you're still at 3.97. There he starts closing again.
See on my if you see on the stream on my mini map, you're
I can see you rotating.
You are underneath the planet down there. Right there, 78 kilometers. It's saying that way.
That is not correct. You are 3.93 kilometers away from me.
Right. I'll have to find it using the coordinates then. Not that way.
Ow. Alright, turn left. You basically want to be heading towards your 6, or not your 6, your 7-ish.
That's turning back the way I've just come from.
Yeah, you're about to pass where it's at. That's why I was saying just turn back towards your 7. And head in that direction right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I have you targeted so I can see which direction your ship is facing. You're now 2.6 kilometers away.
Oh, I think I see it now. Yeah, I see it. I'll see it now, thank you.
And do you see my ship just out front of it?
Nope.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah,
Oh.
you've landed or are right behind my ship. Let me take a look at what you actually see right now. Yeah, that's strange. Because you're like maybe 400 meters away from the side of my ship.
Here you go. That was painful
Great.
trying to find that. That was really painful.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the desync with the SRVs either.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning.
Low gravity warning. Those are the kind of warnings I like. You know what that means? We're going to do jumps.
Just don't hit the rock. That might hurt. Do you even see me on your screen in the SRV?
No.
I'm almost directly behind you.
Let's have a look. Behind me.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. See nothing. You see my stream? Nothing. It's a strange game sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, I was actually pushing you slightly.
Don't push me!
Chassis
All right.
integrity compromised.
Oh, apparently I've compromised my chassis integrity.
I'm gonna take a picture of us in front of the sign again. And then see if I can't compress the files later somehow.
If you send them to me, I can downscale them in Photoshop. That's
That'd work.
some benefit to being a photographer.
Right. Here, go ahead and park right there. And switch over to camera view. Get a nice outward view here.
Can't see your vehicle at all.
Yeah, I'm like maybe 20 feet, 20 yards behind the sign behind you. Alright. Alright, there's that one.
Done?
Yep. So this one was for... Oh, shit, what system are we in again? I totally didn't forget.
There's nothing here.
LP.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing to scan. Nothing to collect.
Huh. Oops. That's the wrong one. Frontiers. Let's see, which one is this?
Oh, hang on, found something. Yeah, found one thing.
Let's see, LP 38995.
I wonder if Star Citizen, CIG, are actually worried about Odyssey.
Probably.
I would imagine they should be.
Basically, it just means that Frontier Games is catching up to them in less than half the time.
Well, I think they'd overtake them because they've got a fairly solid, stable game.
Let's see. The last place we were at was Con, wasn't it?
Yep. This is LP 38995.
Yeah, I'm just trying to organize the pictures a little bit. At least give them some direction of what the heck we're doing with them. I forgot to name the first two. I'm like, wait, which one is this one for again?
That's far too organised.
Oh. So there's a couple things here to scan. Sentiment comms log.
Yeah, there's a tower as well.
There's supposed to be 5 things here to scan other than the tower itself. Oh, not in reverse, thank you.
Okay. I think that's all of them. Vaccine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Well, I spun into that one unintentionally. Alright, that'll be 3 for me so far.
Just to reverse engineer whatever I can. Weapons, shields, power management. Anything I can figure out. It's like giving a rocket to a Neanderthal and expecting them to fix it. I mean, where do I even start? At least they're paying me well. That's something.
Okay, I got 4 of them. I'm missing 1. Is that it right there? Alright, 5 of 5.
And the tower. You got the tower as well.
Yeah, I got the tower too. Let me make sure though. I got 5 data scanned. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. I don't understand the order they put them in either. 1, 4, 5,
Yeah.
2, 3. What?
I think it's just maybe in the order that you pick them up.
Maybe.
So now we are headed to HIP 7158.
Chill out, tires. Thank you. You have no shred of cool, do you?
For days.
He's either full force or no force.
Landing gear retracted.
It's the only way to fly.
Even when I wasn't trying to reverse engineer an alien starship.
Sure. Apparently, I'm not close enough to the landing bay to get in it.
But it's always 2 steps forward,
There we
2
go.
steps back. The guys in charge are getting impatient. But what did they expect? It's not like this thing came with a manual.
Ooh, this is a long one. 184 light years.
Oh, how lovely. Well, on the bright side, at least I'm taking one of my ship with the one of the longest jump ranges I have. Okay. Let me get that pulled up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging! Apparently I have to align with the escape vector, yet again.
Four,
3, 2, 1.
Gonna take me 7 jumps.
How many is it going to take me? Let's have a look. 4.
Okay.
Let's get out of the atmosphere first before I start to do anything clever. Or attempted clever.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Alright.
Ah. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumpity jump. I'm going to the puppies sector. Way. Puppies. Puppies.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm waiting for somebody to shout at me because I made a post in Reddit about a stream. But Elite Dangerous Redditors seem to be much more forgiving than, say, I don't know, Cyberpunk Discord community managers, who are all just a bunch of wankers.
Scooping.
Toxic as all hell, huh?
Did I say that out loud then? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was in the Cyberpunk Discord way before the game launched. And I posted a link to my giveaway. I read the rules and it said, you know, no self-promotion. I thought, well, is promoting a giveaway self-promotion? So I scanned through general chat on their Discord server. And there was loads of people putting in links to their own, like, YouTube channels. So I thought, that must be alright then. So I did it, and within about a minute, I just got kicked and banned. Crazy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I'm going to Glutea. I'm in puppies, going for the Glutea. It sounds like a posh porno.
It was actually funny. One of my friends
3,
has his own Discord channel where he does allow self-promotion and all that. And this person, I don't know the full story about it. I just know the gist of what happened, but he basically gave my friend permission to post his information for his channel on that Discord.
Yep.
The dude turned around and banned him.
What?
Yeah.
From his own channel?
No, the gentleman banned him from his channel.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So it was funny because I was told the story afterward
Frameshift drive
that my friend got banned from this dude's channel for being given permission to give his information for his YouTube and Twitch. And like a week later, I see this guy in my friend's Discord
1. Engage.
posting his information. So I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna fly. You're not gonna do that, so I banned him, and I put the reason for ban hypocrisy.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, I welcome people coming into my Discord and being part of the community and saying, you know, give them a shout out. They're a content creator, but there was a guy who you guys might know actually. He was from the Dual Universe content creators community. He'd wait for me to start streaming, and then he'd come in and he'd announce what he was doing, and he kept doing it over and over and over. And then he would come into my Discord, and he would be announcing the things that he was doing on his channel. And all he ever did was come in, make these announcements about what he was doing, and then disappear. So he was clearly doing the rounds. So in the end, I just went, I'm not having it anymore, and I just banned him from the Discord. I had considered. I mean, it's a shame because he was part of the community, but you know how you kind of watch people like Shamsi. If I go to Shamsi's channel, every once in a blue moon he'll give me a shout out. If he comes to mine, I'd give him a shout out. Right, the same with Marky Dragon. He'd occasionally give me a shout out. Bognogus. Not every time you go, but occasionally. But I never go there and mention my channel. I would never go to anybody's stream and say, "Oh, I'm doing this on my stream." I just don't mention it. I don't mention my stream at all. And but they were coming into like while I was streaming, they'd be dropping into the chat and stream and say, "I'm doing this on my channel. I'm doing that. I'm doing this. I'm doing that." I'd be like, "Okay, come in and be part of the conversation, and then wait maybe for." I just don't do it. I don't go because you could just go to like a major streamer's platform and say, "Check out my channel." You know, it's that kind of thing. But so in the end, I just got fed up and banned him.
See, I believe the common courtesy is that you'd come, you join the chat, you talk to people, and then you go, "Hey, do you mind if I give a shout out for my channel?"
Yep.
That I'm doing X, Y, and whatever. You ask before you do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, hey, you don't come into my house, use my shit, and just leave without a single word. No.
Yeah. Well, it was even worse than that because it was like every time the stream started, it'd be straight in there. "Hey mate, you alright? Yeah, how are you? I'm okay, thanks. I'm doing this on my channel, I'm doing that on my channel, and we're doing this and doing that and doing this." And I'm like, "Okay, great." And then he'd go. And I mean, it's not worked for him because his channel's not grown, and it was just that persistence over time of dropping in, making announcements about his channel, and then leaving again. And you go like, "Oh, hang on a minute, come and be part of the community before you know, and I'll give you that shout out."
Yeah. So here, I view it as if your biggest contribution to the community is just telling you what is going on your channel, you're not a part of the community.
Exactly.
You want to be the community to be a part of you.
Yeah. Well, it's blind ambition, I think. It's and dare I say it, being an old fart, the inequities of youth as well.
Yeah, see that's how I kind of tie it in together. Is even as a streamer for whatever platform, it doesn't matter. Even the streamer themselves have to be a part of their own community.
Yeah.
To be successful.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not, "I'm doing this, watch me." It's, "Hey, I'm doing this, you know, if you guys want to join me, you know, come on, we'll play together, have fun," that type of thing. You're telling them what you're doing without telling them, "Watch me."
It's the only person as well that I've banned from my Discord, and I felt really bad when I did it, but I just thought, you're taking me for a mug here.
Yeah.
So there you go. I still can't find the planet we're supposed to be going to. Oh. Aha. What are we looking for? A2.
A2B.
Oh, A2B. Typical.
I know, right? How many jumps on my way? After this one, it should be 3 jumps left. Let me get some fuel while I'm here. Might as well.
A2E. Sounds like a company name. A2E Recovery. A2F, did you say? A2B. A2B.
It's stereotypical of the game. Find every planet but the one you want.
It's quite possible that I found it and I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, maybe. I know at least with my luck, it's typically I found, B through Z, but not A. The one that's supposed to be the closest to me.
I found it! A2B. There we go. Finally.
Okay.
2B.
And it's minus 44 by minus 63. So it's 44.6 and 63.7 in negative.
It'll take me forever to find.
Don't worry, it's going to take me forever to get there.
I think by the time I found it, you could have got here and found it twice, to be honest. And I'll have had a mini rage about why I just can't just have waypoints instead.
Which I typically agree with.
It must be something that they've had asked for, though.
Probably, and they're probably going to have to put it into the Odyssey. Because unless they name every single station...
Oh yeah, ground waypoints.
You're going to have to get grids.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to be able to look up grids that way, because otherwise no one's finding crap unless they stumble upon it accidentally.
Yep. They're going to have to give you a more accurate means of landing as well, because you don't want to be travelling in an SRV for miles. Yeah, I think they must do something. Apparently, there's all kinds of different weapon types, though. Multiple different weapon types and damage types.
Well, from my understanding, there's going to be 3 major types: energy, kinetic, and ballistic.
Okay.
And then there's going to be variations of that. Like each one's going to have its own triangle, like they were explaining, with the SRV on foot and ship. Going to be a similar type thing with that. Like you're going to have ballistic weapons, one more where they're all good for every one, but you're going to have each one do more damage to a specific kind. Like the lock-on one being better for ships, where you got armor penetration ones better for SRVs, and splash damage better for on-foot soldiers type of thing, from my understanding of how they're going to be doing it.
Yeah, I guess the only thing that people have the issue with is this peer-to-peer networking that they're sticking with. If you have like massive multiplayer events, apparently the servers can't sustain it on the peer-to-peer protocols that they've got. So
yeah, a good example of that is actually Distant World 2, where everyone tried jumping at the same time and the servers literally crashed for 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You had a couple thousand players trying to simultaneously jump to another system all at one time, and it crashed the server.
Oh, blimey.
I mean, thankfully, from the newsreel they were doing is that they knew the Frontier knew what was going on, so they had people on standby just in case. Otherwise, they said it could have taken up to 6 hours to repair it, and it only took 2.
Oh my god. That's funny though. I remember when we did a mass PvP event in Star Wars Galaxies years ago, and it just we congregated about 150 people on our city. The frame rate dropped to about 1. It was about 1 FPS. It was crazy. It was impossible trying to fight.
It was like watching a slideshow, was it?
Yeah, pretty much. There's a picture of your character getting killed by a lightsaber. There's a picture of your character on the floor. There's a picture of your character on the spawner.
Good old Star Wars days.
Right, what do we want? We want minus 44, minus 63.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I remember being in a clan on the Old Republic, and there was so many of us on a server in a single location that the server itself started stuttering. Not only was the frames like 5, but the server itself for everybody else was starting to stutter. I think we had I want to say 6 different clans maxed out all in the same location.
Thing is, with the Old Republic, it wasn't really an open world, was it? It was instanced. Even the planets were instanced.
Yeah, it was instance based, but if you have enough players over so many instances in the same location, it'll still cause the same type of effect as if you had that many players in an open world.
Right.
It was a blast, but the poor server.
Mm-hmm.
You can just imagine the server screaming in agony in the background. Ugh.
Minus 44.
Yeah, 44.6 minus for the first, and minus 63.79.
Oh, okay. I've gone too far, too high. Back out in space.
Orbital flight engaged.
Come on, come on, come on. We'll keep on trying.
Let's see. 63 is my secondary number. Okay. I need to head the opposite direction for this. $63. Alright, should be somewhere around here.
$44.63 and what, 63.79. At least where we can see where we're landing on this one.
Yeah. That's going to make it a lot easier for a lot of things.
Like you not parking in my space. It's funny, on YouTube, chat's a lot quieter than on Twitch because there's only chat. There's no tons of games going on, gambling and duels and 63.
Yeah, I should be heading towards it right now. Right, there's 66. $66.79. And by the looks of it, it'll be on the edge of a crater. I have to get lower. Too high to see anything on the ground. Alright, so it's 44.79 6, so yeah, it should be almost directly in front of me.
On my screen, you just headed nose down towards the planet.
Yep. It's only 0.12 G. It's actually lower than the planet we were just at. Alright. So... I'm currently at 44.8, so should be back this way somewhere. Oh, is that it right there? The shiny yellow thing? There's a ship here. I don't think this is actually it.
We're way off.
Yeah, minus 44.63.
Minus 63.79.
I'm at 66.9.
You're at 63.
What the game? My freaking ship decided to go up when I was going down.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. Okay, so 63. Okay, so yeah, that's the problem, is 63. Okay, I'm going down over here. So all I have to do is keep relative position over here. Alright. So it should be 2 point something over this way. I wonder if that's it right there in front of me. Yeah, it looks like it. It's literally on the edge of this crater.
And I've just flown over that as well. That's weird.
Oh, this one's really tiny.
That doesn't look like Dual Universe, looks like Elite Dangerous. Hey, Scott. Is it saying Dual Universe? Because the settings that I... Let me have a look. Oh yeah, it says Dual Universe. How odd. That's weird. That's very strange. Let me change that. Be gone, foul beastie. Oh, whoops, whoa. Ah! There you go. Thank you, Scott. That's very odd that it did that. Because on YouTube, I'm pretty sure it says Elite Dangerous. And it's fed from the same... No. It says Dual Universe on here as well. Well, no it doesn't. Game title, Elite Dangerous. What? How odd. Wow. Well. All I have to say on that. Thank you for letting me know, Scott. Much appreciated. And I hope you're well.
I'm gonna get a picture of us landing at this one instead of in the SRV.
Is it definitely the right one?
Yeah.
There you go. That should now say Elite Dangerous, and I don't know why it's done that. We've had a few teething problems as I transition from Twitch back to multi-streaming, which doesn't include Twitch. Oh, I think I've been to this one before. Looks familiar. But thank you for letting me know, Scott. Top man. We're doing the Jameson Pilgrimage. And most of these places that I'm visiting, I don't have a clue what they are. But I'm scanning. I'm sure there's a history behind it. I just haven't read up on it.
Each of the places we're visiting is either experimentation on the Thargoids, training operatives that kind of cover everything up, or they built or were part of the weapons department. Like they built the weapon that Jameson himself launched at a Thargoid ship, or a biochemical warfare type thing.
He's a naughty boy.
Well, Jameson himself wasn't, because he didn't know what he was delivering. It was basically, a need-to-know basis on your payload. All you needed to know, you needed to fire at it and cause damage.
I thought ignorance wasn't a plea, though.
Depends.
Landing gear deployed.
Would you willingly fire a weapon if you knew it would cause genocide?
No.
How about if you didn't know?
Well, I can't say that, can I? Because
Exactly. If you don't know, you're more likely to fire it if you than if you did.
alignment is okay, apparently. Right, come on, just plonk it down.
I love that. The freaking out, spazzing picture taking every time.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very strange indeed.
Drive assist on.
Apparently I've got drive assist on. Good to know.
Low gravity warning.
Low gravity warning. It's exactly the sort of warning we like. Yeehaw. Oh, excuse me.
Here's the beacon over here. Scanned. My ship's being scanned, apparently.
Hand over the goods, naughty boy. And I won't tell the police.
Alright, what do we got here? Reverse engineered. There's 6 of them here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
I just heard a clunk.
Incoming message.
I may or may not have just full force reversed into something.
Right, how many was there?
Supposedly 6.
I might have got them all. Pesticides. 3.
Then I'm missing something. Pesticides, vaccine.
Reverse engineered was
Oh no, yeah, I was looking at the
one we've
wrong one.
already done. Yeah, it's 3 of 3.
Yep, we're all good to go then.
Job done. Time to raz. Or fly even. It's going to be cool to walk under these ships.
Yeah, and really see how big they actually are.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen size comparison charts and all that. So it gives you a general idea of the scale, not the actual scale itself. I can't wait for that.
Stand underneath my anaconda and say, "Oh, that's a big one."
Yeah, I have almost all the largest ships in the game. I am missing 2.
Size
Or I should
matters.
correct that. Yeah, all I'm missing is the Type 10 Defender and the Imperial, was it the Cutter?
You want the good news?
Huh.
This next one's 275 light years.
Hooray! Just what I always asked for. Depression.
I'll go make a drink while you work your way there.
I'm gonna need a drink on my way there. All because of the actual needing to go there. Alright.
1B.
Let's see, I need to do that, rename that. There you go. I'm just gonna get rid of that picture there. 2-4. I have 4 pictures. I'm missing pictures from the first 2, apparently. Then.
Well, we'll have to do it again then.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Boom!
Oops. That was deployment of weapons.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
5 more jumps.
I have to do 11.
2, 1. Engage.
Well, you still end up finding the places faster than me. My navigational skills are somewhat lacking.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Alright. I better fill up now while I can.
Fuel
So it looks like I have like 3 jumps in a row at purple stars or something.
Oh, I just do it all by fuel stars. Keeps it simple.
Yeah. I just threw in a red star and a purple star just to make some trips go faster.
2, 1. Engage.
Instead of being 3 jumps, it'll be 2.
Fuel scooping.
I probably will have to get up and walk around for a little bit midway there, though.
That's right. I can go make a drink when I get there.
Charging.
I might even have some alcohol. Imagine.
Imagine that.
3, 2.
The bad news is,
Engage.
I'm not sure I've got enough time to finish this tonight.
We've already been at it for 4 hours, and we just made it past the halfway mark.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. We could finish it on Thursday if you like.
That'll work.
Fuel scooping.
So, my calculations of about 6 hours were off.
Well, yeah, no. I think if you were solo, you could probably do it in 6 hours.
Charging.
But the stream's been running for 5 hours and 31 minutes, and we didn't start for an hour. So it's 4 hours 31 minutes. In another 90 minutes, I reckon we could get
2,
to about planet 8 or 9. We're on planet 7 now. So in the next 90 minutes, we could get to 9, I reckon, easily.
Possibly. I'd say 8. 8 to be on the safe side.
fuel scooping.
But yeah, that all depends on the actual amount of jumping we have to do. So the total trip was supposed to be close to 1,100, and so far we've traveled, I want to say 600.
Drive charging.
I had to travel 748 just to get to the start point. That was like 10 jumps, I think, or 11 jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, I'm here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'll find it, and then what are we looking for? 1B.
Yeah.
Ha.
Found it right away, did you?
No, I found 1A, so here we go again. 1B, there you go. 1B! And we are looking for 11.39177. Okay. 11.39177er. And then I'll go make a drink. It takes me forever to find it. And it'll be in the dark.
Oh, naturally. Because why not?
Cos was, that's why.
System
11.177.
scan complete.
Alright, 5 more jumps to go. I love the name of the system I'm heading to.
Go on.
Almina. None Yora. Almina.
That sounds about right. Uh-oh, I'm going to crash into the planet.
Engaged.
Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh.
I may or may not have oopsed.
In a catastrophic way, or?
No, not yet at least. I got a little too close to the sun. I was trying to slingshot myself while scooping. Here we go again. Let's target the sun.
Oh god. Gone too high in the atmosphere again.
Uh-oh.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I'm gonna have a hissy fit in a minute. This planetary stuff is just absolutely just driving me up the wall.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm a couple jumps away.
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
All of a sudden, it's just gone straight into a minus figure. What the hell? I just don't get this. It just doesn't make sense. I got it to 160 something, and then it just suddenly went to minus 140.
I'm not sure why that's doing that to you. Because it should have been a not an abrupt decrease like that, but a pretty fast one. If you went over a certain area, I think, like a hemisphere type deal.
Right.
All right, last jump by the look of it. $11 and $177. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh my god, this game! I'm gonna have a hissy fit in a minute.
Shift drive.
You keep on going close enough to the atmosphere where it pulls you in.
But it's not that, I just can't seem to find these places. The numbers just don't make sense. Like, even when I work with, like, the angles, I think there's something going on with it, because it tells me to align with the escape trajectory, and then the escape trajectory moves.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense to me.
Oh wow. I see what you mean. I was just at a negative 150 and I switched over to 113 just now.
Yeah, it's strange. I think there's something wrong with the planet. Or my brain. One of the two.
So I wonder if it's not at the pole, then where we're heading.
Could be quite close because it's 11.
Yeah. I think that's why it's so hard to get to the other one, because it might be just on the area, or just before the area where it switches over to the other number. From a positive to a negative.
Yep. Oh, goodness me.
No, that number's going negative now.
I'm glad it's not just me.
I think I just saw you whip past me.
Like ships that pass in the night.
Yeah, I overshot my mark by a huge margin there. Alright, I'm at 22,166. I need 11 and 177.
Landing in the dark again.
Oh.
I'm at 10.4, 176.9.
Why? It just pulled me out down. Damn it. Why would I want to face towards the planet there, game? Yeah, there you go. The escape planet, face towards it. Here we go again with the fucked up controls. There we go. Yep, I just crossed into the negative numbers.
It does just suddenly flip, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, glad it's not just me then. I think I'm getting close to it.
So it looks like it's directly on one of the meridians.
I'm at 176.8. A little bit further that way.
Yep, there it is. It switches at 180. Alright, I'm done trying to do this. I'm just going to fly it like this. Because screw you, game.
Should be more or less straight down from where I am now.
Yeah, I'm at 10 and 178.
I'm 11 and 177. I'm 11.4, 177.03. I can't see a bloody thing.
No, it's pretty dark. I'm just under 8 kilometers above the ground, and I'm having a difficult time seeing it. I mean, if I look at the horizon, I can see the patterns, but that's about it. All right, 11.39 and 177.06. Alright, let's see if I can't spot anything, maybe. Alright. So, let's see. 3.9. So I'm heading towards 3.9 right now.
Still can't see a thing. I can't even see the ground.
I can barely see it at 1 kilometer. Alright, 77.02. 06, so a little bit further that way. And I need to decrease. It's increasing. So it's somewhere about here.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack, isn't it?
It really is. Alright. Oh, is that it right there? Right in front of you. To your right.
Nope.
Right here. It is.
There you go.
Landing gear deployed.
Tiny ass little thing.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Drive assist on.
An adventure and a half.
Well, it isn't. It really is, isn't it? It's just... Oh, low gravity warning. The kind we like.
Oh. My back.
It's quite a big place, this. Basic conductors.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Let's see. Whoa. Oh, there it is.
Heat dispersion plate over here, mate.
Oh, sweet.
Behind me.
There it is. And that's one I actually need a lot of. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the turret controls, not the deploy scoop controls. Might have a problem with that one.
That'll do something.
Alright, settlement comms. Oops. Project Mycoid 4-4. So there's 4 things here.
Incoming message.
Whee. Overzealous rover, stop.
Heat conduction wiring.
Oh yeah, could always use that.
Already done that one.
Alright, I got almost all of them. I need one more.
I think I'm missing 2.
Alright, so there's this one that you drove past when I was at. Alright, so let's see. And then there's one just around the corner of the same building, it looks like. Oh, no. Apparently that's the same one. Just look different. There's one right up near the front sign here.
There's one right by me. So it's just number 1 I'm missing.
Yeah, same here. That's a wall.
I could see you coming, I was just trying to avoid the accident.
The preordained accident. What about you here? I already got that one too. What the heck? There's one the far back on the big, what looks like a big gas tank or chemical tank back here.
Right. Oh, that's not a way through.
It is if you try hard enough.
Don't tempt me. I will kill myself trying. Oh my goodness, I can't keep it in a straight line.
Oh, it's a straight line.
Exactly.
What is this new fandangled concept of straight line?
There it is, that's the one.
Oh, God.
Right. We need to go and have a walk around. We'll do one more. I need to go make a drink. What do you want to call it? What do you want to call it now? I don't mind.
We could probably call it now. Give us something to do later, other than just one planet.
Well, where's the fun in that? We could always go do something else.
Like this 185 light year jump that's telling me I can't get to.
What's the next one? Alnath,
Oh,
A2.
That's why. Alright, it thinks I'm gonna try and jump to that system in my SRV, so it's telling me I can't do it.
Very sensible. I
mean, technically speaking, they're not wrong, but logically speaking, who the heck would try?
It's only 185. It's only 185.
It's just that it literally tells me cannot make this jump in SRV.
Like you needed them to tell you that as well.
It's like, well, no crap. Can you not do the math for it, considering the ship I'm currently running out of?
Well, you've got boosters, so you have got boosters on your SRV, so just boost them and see how far you can get.
Drift in space forever.
Yeah, and still not get there. That's what. Well, I was reading the Expanse books, and they're talking about the guy who invents the fusion drive, is it? And they say is that you could see him. He just made it by accident, and you could see him through telescopes rocketing off into space at near light speed, and he couldn't stop it. And it was they described it as the longest funeral in the history of mankind. Because he's just stuck to his chair, rocketing out of the solar system, and he can't stop it.
Bon voyage.
Au revoir.
We'll find you eventually once that fuel of yours runs out. On the bright side, once your fuel runs out, you ain't gaining any speed. You're only going to lose it. And
well,
probably abruptly.
Well, yeah.
2, 1, engage.
Either by catching gravity, the gravity fields of planets, or hitting them. One of the two. That's why you're slowing down.
Oh crap!
Fuel scooping.
All right, I am going to go have my
Breakfast.
No, not breakfast. It's already 3 p.m. for me,
Oh,
or
okay.
4 p.m.
Frame shift drive.
I'm going to go have my walk around.
Okay. I'm just going to get to the system and then I'm going to close the stream and make a drink. Okay.
Alright. I'll probably get to the system too and call it there.
3,
I can't do raffles at the end now, can I?
No, not really. I mean, you could pretend.
Well, just say it down the mic. Raffle.
Yeah.
Raffle.
Raffle will close in 15 seconds. What you win is anybody's guess. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Sounded like he was beating his microphone up then.
4,
3, 2, 1.
engage. Fuel scooping.
It's alright. Just sounded like you were having a fight with it. Well, as long as you won, that's the main thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ah, it's quite hot.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Right. When this lands and I'm away from the star, I will go make a drink. I'll come back. I'll listen to the recordings. Heck. Might just do the giveaways and close them.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Right. That's it. I'm going to make a drink. I'll be right back. Uno momento. With my beverage. So, I settled on brandy. The next time we're on and finish up the planets, we can do the recording in a marathon. I was just going to do it now, actually, but okay. Cheers. Here's to new beginnings, new platform, no restraints, multi-streaming, living the dream. There you go. So, how has everyone found YouTube? More stable? Fewer interruptions? It should be. Other than the mess that I had with streaming the same thing twice, which I just didn't understand at all. Did not make any sense to me. Because I tested it as well, I tested it. Listen to some of these logs. We were on the reverse engineered number 3.
I finally made some progress with the drive technology, which is just as well, since I was running out of options. Thargoid drive tech differs radically from our own. Rather than shift space around the ship, it appears to create this stable wormhole for the ship to travel through. It sounds crazy, but the maths don't lie. And if my calculations are right, I might even be able to replicate it. I want to get a prototype up and running as soon as possible. Something tells me the bigwigs are about to step in. I've seen this all before. You get hired by a big company, and once you've gone and done the hard work, they swoop in and take all the glory. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. I want to be credited with creating the first hybrid drive.
Something tells me she's not going to be.
I knew it. The minute I handed in my report, the company took over. They've retained me as a consultant, whatever that means. But they're basically ignoring everything I say. They've made some modifications to my prototype, but it was a bit of a rush job. Must
Good
be in
stuff.
a hell of a hurry to get to the test flight stage. I told them it was too soon, that we needed more tests. But once again, I got stonewalled. Granted, the wormhole is stable. But we have no idea what will happen when you send a human being through it.
Not going to win any Oscars for the reading, are they, really? Let's be honest.
The ship didn't reappear for almost an hour. When it did, it just drifted, lifelessly. The pilot didn't respond to our hails. We recovered the vessel and pulled open the cockpit. What I saw in there will stay with me for the rest of my life. The pilot looked like he'd been turned inside out. That cocky young kid who thought he ruled the sky. I have to say, my sympathy didn't last long when I found out they're going to pin it on me. They've cancelled the project and launched an investigation. That's just window dressing. There's no doubt in my mind they'll carry on testing in secret. Meanwhile, I'm the one who's going to take the fall. There is a chance I might be able to make it out of this. Apparently, they've developed some kind of Thargoid killing super weapon, and they don't want so much as a whisper in the public domain. So, this is the
Finished
choice
reading
I'm
this
gonna
ages
make.
ago.
Let me walk, and I say nothing. Set me up, and everyone discovers that the INRA is in the genocide business. It's a risky move. But what other choice do I have?
Well, not an acting career, I will tell you that much.
I'll admit, I had my reservations about this Commander Jameson. I looked into his background, and apparently he climbed the ranks of the Pilots Federation with unprecedented speed. He's revered by other pilots. But that doesn't mean he's suited to the task. But then it struck me. All we need is someone who can get the payload where it needs to go. The hard work, the development of the mycoid, has already been done. All Jameson has to do is push a button. The important thing is to play up the whole saving humanity angle. Make him feel like a hero. That should stop him asking too many questions. And if everything goes wrong, we can just pin the blame on him.
Lovely. 2 more, and I'll leave it.
Just a note on that. That's the hybrid drive is actually technically what we're using now. Just the earliest stages of it.
Okay, cool.
And the nickname for the wormhole that we go through, the hyperspace, is actually Witch's Space.
A number of
The nickname was given.
range missiles loaded with the weaponized version of the mycoid. Jameson will be here in 3 days to prep for the mission, which should give us more than enough time to fit his vessel. Apparently, he insisted on using his own ship. I've also ordered that some special modifications be made to his craft. He'll have to get close to launch the missiles, so it's unlikely he'll be coming back. But if he does survive, there are contingencies in place.
What a nasty swine.
Welcome, Commander Jameson. Your reputation precedes you. We are extremely grateful you chose to accept this mission. I understand that the purpose of the assignment has been explained to you, but allow me to reiterate. This mission, if executed successfully, could mean the end of our war with the Thargoids. Its importance cannot be overstated. The consignment has been loaded onto your ship. We have made some minor modifications to your vessel, but it should not affect the performance or functionality in any way. This is an extremely dangerous mission, Commander. You will be heading deep into enemy territory. If anything goes wrong, you're on your own. Good luck, Commander. The future of the human race is in your hands. All our hopes and prayers go with you.
Okay. Right. Are we done?
I'm still heading out there, but yeah, I'm gonna call it a day once I get to the system.
Fair enough. So Thursday night then.
Yeah.
But I would have to do Thursday at the normal time. It would be 7 PM GMT.
7 p.m. GMT?
That's 11 AM for you, isn't it?
I think that actually might be noon. Because this time was 5 p.m. GMT.
Yep.
So let me go here. Alright, let's see. Yep. Noon.
Okay. So you're 7 hours behind. Okay. If that works for you.
Works for me.
And how's your new PC set up? Or have you not finished it all yet?
I just need the other cord and then I can get it all set up.
Woo! You excited? Are you going to stream?
I was thinking about potentially doing so.
Go on. I think you should. I'll watch. Mind you, you'll be streaming. You'll probably be streaming evenings your time, won't you? Which means I'll be in bed.
Yeah. I was thinking probably anywhere from like 10 a.m. to noon my time. So from 5 p.m. GMT to 7 p.m. GMT, and then onward from there.
Okay, I can do that. That works for me. You know it makes sense. And if you want any help setting up, you know who to ask. Not me. You've been streaming for 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have? Oh, 6.5 hours. You're absolutely right, Turbo 614. And we're just about to finish. We've been doing the Jameson Pilgrimage, and we haven't finished. So we're coming back on Thursday evening. And I've just made the jump back from Twitch to YouTube. So, yeah. Welcome back to me. Yeah, I did. I jumped ship from YouTube streaming to Twitch back in, I think it was August or September of last year, with the launch of Dual Universe, and it's been fun, but Twitch is too constricting. And now that I'm back on YouTube, I can multi-stream. There's nothing in my partnership agreement with YouTube that stops me multi-streaming, so I can also stream to Facebook, which I am doing now, I think, still. Have a look. Fastbook. Not that anyone watches. Have a look. Oh yeah, I am. Fast. Yeah, it's still going. Not that anyone watches on Fastbook. But you know, I can do it, so I did.
Yeah, it's always nice to have an A option.
Option. Yes, agreed. Option.
Yeah,
it's my baby speak. Apple. Option. Hey, I don't know what to say really. I'm quite tired, but I really enjoyed that. It was fun. It's nice and chilled. Holy crap! I got 293 million credits. How did I get that?
You're catching up to me now.
What can I buy with that? Let's spend it. No, just kidding.
Well, once you get the Federation rank, you can actually buy the Corvette.
Yeah.
Because I think it's like 220 to 240 million.
Yeah, but how much to kit it out properly?
It kind of depends on what you want to do with it. I mean, my ship with my kit and upgrades and all that costed me, ship and parts combined, close to $500 million.
Okay, but that's achievable, isn't it? That's.
And its rebuy cost, if you break it, is $13 million. It's a pretty penny for it.
I'm just trying to get some screenshots now. Oh no, don't.
Too late.
It's gone. It's gone.
Alright.
Right. I'm just going to play.
Almost there.
Turbo 614. I've got to work out who that is now. Is that somebody from Twitch or is it somebody from YouTube? Never can tell. Right.
Oh. It's actually funny. Yesterday I found out how much my Type 9 heavy transport actually can scoop. For the brief of seconds, I actually got it to do 1,000 per second.
1,000 per second? What? Sorry, mate.
My Type 9 heavy, I actually have figured out how much it actually can scoop at one point, and it's just around 1,000 per second.
Oh well, this one does 878, I think. The Anaconda, but yeah, 1,000's quite a lot. You're a YouTube guy, not a fan of Twitch. Well, do you know what? I had this dilemma, and I did a video on. I did a stream on Twitch this morning, where I was talking about the pros and cons of each platform. And Twitch is unreliable in terms of resolution, and unless you get a full Twitch partnership, which they're very reluctant to give out to anyone other than the chosen few, you don't get to choose what resolution. Your viewers don't get to choose what resolution they watch the stream at, which is really, really odd. So I went to Twitch as a trial. And it was quite a long trial. I gave it 4 months. But I'd always been a YouTube guy myself, like you. Being a YouTube guy. And yeah. So that's where I've come back, basically. That's a nice screenshot, I think. That one. Too much roll. There you go. This is the stream of screenshots, obviously. That's the one right there. That's it. Alt F10, and the screen goes crazy. So, yeah, I mean that's kind of the problem I had with Twitch, was that even just an associate partnership, they take 100%, I think more or less 100% of the ad revenue. You're basically a cash cow for them, because if you're making money, they're making money. Which I need to explain myself there. They're getting more out of the relationship with associate partners than they are with partners, because they're getting more income and expending less. The bulk of the income that comes from being an associate partner is through things like donations, contributions, and Prime subs. Now, they don't want Prime subs because Prime subs cost them money, whereas paid subs don't. They make money from paid subs, but Prime subs they have to fork out for. Yeah, I mean, I was really lucky when I had a couple of people who watched my streams on Twitch who must have been incredibly wealthy. One guy gave me nearly £900 sterling in a month. So before Christmas, I was bringing him £800 or £900. I guess that's what, $1,300 in a month just from Twitch. But that was, and I kept saying to my wife, this is just one guy. It's one or two people. And the minute that I stop streaming the games that they want to watch, because I tend to vary my stuff. Oh, speak of the devil, hello.
Hey-o.
I was talking about... She's got chocolate! The bringer of chocolate and pizza. Go. Leave the box. Have another one, say it taste away. My
Leave
wife.
the box, nobody gets cranky.
I said leave the box, and she looked at me and said, "You know how I feel about these." That's it. That's all. Watching my waist. Keeps getting bigger. Game over. No. Turbo, she's very good. She does feed me while I'm streaming. These are very melty chocolates. Forgive me. I have deliberated over the Twitch versus YouTube thing for a long time. Twitch, in terms of streaming, has infinitely more viewers. Twitch is dedicated to streaming, whereas YouTube isn't. So if you're looking for volume numbers, Twitch is where you'd go in terms of viewerships. But for me, it's about the quality of the viewers. and more importantly, the quality of the content, so the quality of the stream. And I think Ken, who's on voice chat now and on Discord, a classic example. You had a terrible time with Twitch, didn't you? Particularly on your phone.
Yeah. I'd get a buffer every, depending on the day, 15 to 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. And the one thing you can guarantee with YouTube is stability and its quality, but it doesn't have all of the gadgets, like you said, the bits and the subs. But as an associate partner, to force an exclusivity agreement on an associate partner is ludicrous. But what annoys me is watching other associate partners out there who don't stick to the contract and multi-stream. So, so I think I'll probably lose a few followers. I don't think many people will come and join me from Twitch to YouTube, but I think I was saying on my Twitch stream that I did this morning when I was out walking the dog, my end game position is to have a community of like-minded people that play a variety of games. Yeah, you can put in members and subscribing, private subs and stuff. I mean, I may do that. I'm going to see how it goes probably for the next 6 to 12 months. Who knows what's going to happen with lockdown, COVID. But the way you grow a channel is you pick a game, you find out that it's popular. You pick a game at release, you find out it's popular, you make some good content, and you keep going on the one game. I don't want to do that. So I pick a game, make some content, build up an audience, and then move on. But what I want to do is take the like-minded people with me and the people who are only watching for the game to leave behind. Now, I know that's not... I know they're kind of intrinsically linked in some way, because you wouldn't be watching if you didn't want to watch. Like, if I want to watch Escape from Tarkov, I don't go onto Twitch and look for somebody who's streaming Elite Dangerous. I'm being really silly here, but you get my point. So I think I'd rather have a small community, than a big number of people who are only watching for the game. And I'm an altruist or an idealist, whatever. Hank Sweeney retweeted me. Faction leader of the retro faction of Voltragones. Find me at Lodoc. Wow. Yeah, and people who, who will either join the stream or be in the stream, like Ken is today, and just be part of that. Like, say, right, what are we gonna play tomorrow? What, not. I mean, if you're gaming, if I go for a gaming weekend with my friends, first thing we say is, what are we gonna play? And we might play a couple of games over the weekend. But platforms like YouTube and Twitch reward you for making content. So if you make lots and lots of content about Dual Universe, then you get your algorithm promotes you more in Dual Universe searches and such like. So I'm kind of going against the algorithm, but why, I'm going to think of really... I've been to a couple of YouTube days in London, at the YouTube Centre in London, which is quite a trek for me from where I live. Hey up, who's this coming to hit me in the side of the ship? It looks like a Ken. It smells like a Ken. It's Ken. I can just see it. So I used to go to a lot of these YouTube days, and they would say, they said, all the people who are gaming streamers over there, all the people who are travel and lifestyle over there, all the people who are over there. And I just said, what if you do a bit of everything? And they didn't have an answer for me, because it's like, does not compute. Our algorithm is, you are in a category. You sit in that category. But Twitch have a category for it called Just Chatting, which I kind of is and isn't. Do you know, I've totally forgotten what I was going on about here. Point is, I'd rather build a community. I'd rather build a community of people and the games wrap around that than build a content platform about a game and the people wrap around the game, if that makes sense. So I want the games to wrap around the community rather than the community to wrap around one game. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's the most succinct way I can put it. And we've got some really great people in our community, and it's small, but growing, but good, and relaxed, and chill, and friendly, and I don't think we ever see any toxicity in our Discord, do we? In the Wasmatic Discord, we've never seen anyone.
No, I think the most we have is just
spiky.
disagreements, and that's about it. And that's natural for any community to have.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, people are going to argue no matter what, or at least have a debate. And, that's just natural for people. But it's never been toxic or rude.
Insulting or personal. Yeah, it's not.
Exactly.
Yeah, there have been some discussions, heated discussions, but never aggressive or personal.
Yeah, nothing you can call over the top.
So I guess, I don't know if I'm a bit of a hippie, because I'm getting on a bit now. I don't know if I'm a bit of a hippie or an idealist or an altruist, but I'd like to think that it's possible to build a community to keep streaming, and every time you stream, every now and again you suck another person into that community and they go, do you know what, I actually quite like this is quite a comfortable gaming environment, and then they can join the group and game together, and then as you do more streams, not just me but other people in the community are streaming as well, we're pulling all of these other like-minded individuals in, and they're quite happy to go, do you know what, this person's a little bit too toxic, let's just leave them out. No drama, no fuss.
I mean, overall, my opinion would be it's very optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
It may not happen very quickly, but overall, it should be possible.
Yeah.
I mean, like I was saying, it'll take a while, but it is possible.
Well, I'm not planning on going anywhere. So, and according to the government, I'm not for a couple more months. So,
if the government has anything in it, you're stuck.
Yeah, well, I am at the moment. Anyway, cheers. Thank you, Ken, particularly for organising this, because I did nothing. I just turned up and went, help me, I don't know where I'm going. So thank you, Ken, for organising it all.
Yeah, no problem.
You did all the work.
Well, you gave me ample entertainment on the way.
Yeah. I nearly throw my joystick across the room because I can't find the things on the bloody planets. Oh dear. That is you floating around the star, isn't it?
I'm actually 240 kilometers behind you.
See your...
Here, if you actually drop out into normal cruise, I can actually drop in on you through your wing wake.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just playing with some more camera angles. No, I don't like that. The underside of the Anaconda's a bit ugly, isn't it? It's like they made the top and they made it all sleek like an arrowhead, and then they went, I'll just stick some boxes on the bottom, that'll do.
We ran out of budget.
Wasn't this the original? This was the original backers shit, wasn't it? The original alphas.
No, I don't think it was this one. I think it was a Cobra Mark III special edition skin.
Oh. I've not even checked to see what system we're in.
Kickster.
Right. Stop being silly. You want me to drop out of Super Cruise? Here you go.
Alright.
Don't hit me. You haven't given me your insurance details yet. There he is. Your ship's so tiny. Oops! Nearly hit my camera.
But I didn't hit you, so no insurance details for you.
That's more important. Right, it's screenshot time. I can feel it coming on. Right, you staying there? Okay. Have a look. Put your lights on, buddy, please.
All right. Give me 1 second. There you go.
That's it. Mm-hmm. Don't scratch the camera lens. Yeah. It was to be fair, it was a close one, that. Yeah, we need more light from your thing. Yeah. Is that the one?
Your lights on your Anaconda there look like 7 times brighter than my 4 lights combined.
I've got halogen bulbs in mine. They got
like Jim forward facing and then fog lights or something.
You've got the old bulbs, you know, the tungsten ones. Big low, slightly yellow.
Alright, so let me get a picture of that. Oh, my camera didn't freak out that time. Surprising.
It's not a bad shot.
Oh, now it's freaking out.
It just does it while it compiles the high-res image, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that I was trying to compress everything and it just freaks. Alright. Go ahead and take a look to make sure I got both pictures here. Oh, it only took one.
This is the most relaxing part of the stream, which is just taking pictures. It's no good when you get to the angle where you don't have any light on the ship. Oh, what did I do then? Stop it. Oh no, I've moved my ship.
You done fucked it.
I done fucked it up.
Please do not whip your nose upward.
Alright, hang on. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Hang on. My apologies. Right. That way. No, the other way. How's that? Back in position.
Let me move my nose a little bit here.
No, it's not, is it?
Let's see here. I think this might be, that's because we're going to get it after you moved.
No. Sorry. Right, okay. There?
And if you dip your nose just a tad, like 2 degrees.
A bit more?
That looks good.
Those God rays look really good coming off the lenses.
Oh yeah. I actually really enjoy the pictures from this. All right. That's all the pictures I wanted.
Just gonna have a look at the back end. There's a small. It's not right. No, it's better in front of the star. The concentration to take a screenshot. Oh, go on now. I think I'm overthinking it now.
You're going into photographer mode.
I am, yeah. I'm like, rule of thirds, the golden rule. What do they call it? Negative space. Use your negative space.
I mean, it won't be hard with all these stars.
Yeah. They are very bright lights, aren't they?
Let me go ahead and move up here.
Do you think we're overthinking this?
It's enjoyable, though. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted.
You done fucked it up.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm back in line. There we go. Now I clicked the right button.
Don't move. That's actually a really nice shot. I think I might be overdoing this now. Smile for me, love. Smile for me. Love the camera. Show me love. Now, if you could just pout a little. That's it. Pout for me, baby. You own the camera. It loves you.
What I would love to do is actually, whoever owns Elite Dangerous sometime, it's to for the community to get together someplace and actually do a photo shoot of the community and their ships.
Yeah, you mean crash the server, don't you? That's what you want to do.
Shh, they don't know that yet.
What I'd love to do is get everyone together and crash the server.
There we go. I got all the pictures I wanted.
I got to try one more. May or may not work. Rule of thirds now. No, it's not going to work.
Ooh, here we go. Let me find where your ship is again.
Go.
There you are. Alright, so plan on doing here.
What are you doing? What are you doing there?
I am directly below you now. Alright. See?
Right.
Okay. So let me go ahead and get up to your side here. And not hit you. That'd be lovely. It's so hard to tell where everything is from this view. There we go. Trying to get up next to you here without hitting you.
Oh, I might have to ask you to get out of shot just for 1 second.
I see how it is. There's your
Go on,
payback.
go on. Go on, get lost. There you go. And you're done. Sorry, Ken.
I got lost. Where the hell am I? I'm still facing the front of you.
It looks like you two are going to scissor.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go, I'm done. I'm done. I just thought that was really good with those lights coming off the ship like that.
Alright.
Where do you want me to move this, or do you want me to just stay still?
Stay still for 1 second.
You're not stealing stuff from my cargo hold, are you?
You found out?
Run!
It's so hard to move this camera around sometimes.
It's slow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So, did you see the new ship in Star Citizen, the new starter ship?
No, I didn't.
I can't remember the name of it
Just
now.
as derpy as the others.
It looks exactly like the Asp. Literally just looks like the Asp.
Because that's not stealing intellectual property in any way.
Well, I think they change it enough so they can say it's just a tribute.
What, just change the front two pylon areas or something?
They changed like some of the well, I don't know actually. It looks very similar. Some people said they didn't think it looked like the Asp, and others said they agreed it did. I thought it did, but
Yeah, I can't remember what game it was where it looked like the was it the Vulture? I think it is from Elite Dangerous, or not Elite Dangerous, Eve. And people are saying it doesn't look the same, and you put the pictures side by side, and the only difference really is like the inner side where the cargo boxes go is slightly thinner, and the color of the paint is different. That's it.
That's a little bit too obvious.
It's like, it doesn't look anything alike. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, I got all the pictures. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think there's many more angles I can take pictures of now.
Alright, and
Oh, maybe that one. Hang on.
I don't think there's any more pictures. Wait a minute.
No, it's not a very good picture, that. Stuff it! I ain't doing it. I want to find out where we are. Because I do not know. How far have we travelled?
We've traveled approximately, I want to say 700 to 800 light years away from Desiat.
And I travelled about 740 to get here.
Yeah, I mean to this location we're at total.
Yep. Okay, right. From Desiat.
Yeah. Because it was like 130 from Desiat to HIP 12099. And like 3 or 4 locations that are about 130, and then the 200 one.
So what other activities can we do as a group? Because I'm surprised we didn't get more people join us tonight.
Well, there's stuff like Distant Worlds 2 where you can set a destination that you want to visit, like Beagle's Point, and head out there. But if we head to Beagle's Point from here, Make sure I actually have the correct system. Then there's also stuff like doing missions together, because you can have a wing of 3 to 4 people, and
Yep.
like have a couple people doing that. Bounty hunting.
What about Thargoid
Completely
hunting?
clear out. Yeah, that was another one where we could do that and get the Guardian drives and all that as well, because you have to go out places to get all the materials, schematics, etc.
Well, I need to get the Guardian FSD for this Anaconda.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to right there.
I suppose this game is like Star Citizen. Yes, it is, and it will become more like Star Citizen in a couple of months, because they're releasing an expansion called Odyssey, which is affectionately termed Space Legs, which is going to give FPS combat in the game. So it's kind of, if I'm blunt, and I'm a concierge backer in Star Citizen, so I feel like I'm justified in criticizing it. This is far more polished. So what they've done is they've focused on little bits of the game and they've got it right, and then they've moved on. And they've done another bit of the game and they've got that right, moved on. Where Star Citizen's just thrown everything at the wall and seen what sticks. And I think we were saying earlier on in the stream, when Odyssey comes out, if I was CIG, I would be really worried.
Yeah, I don't think Beagle Point will be an option for us.
Why?
85,412.91 light years away.
I'm doing it. Why not? Just keep flying.
Yeah, it took Distant Worlds 1. I got that wrong. It wasn't Distant World 2. 2 months.
Of how many hours a day?
6 to 8. A day, every day.
Hang on. Let's have a look at this. I'm getting my calculator out for this one. 85,000 light years.
65, sorry.
65.
Yeah, so from here to Beagle's Point,
That's 928 jumps. If I get the Guardian FSD drive on the Anaconda.
It'd probably help if I can spell correctly. That tends to really help.
You can only play Star Citizen for an hour at a time before the server boots you. Yeah, that's... I don't know when you last played. They are bringing something out in the new year called iCache. So one of the developers from CIG used to drop onto my stream on Twitch in the day. And he's working on this network code called iCache, which is going to reduce these 30k network errors, so the crashes. But when you do crash, iCache will remember where you were and what you had in your hold. So if you're trading or you've got minerals that you've mined, you won't lose them. So that you may still crash, but you will keep the items. I think, like most people, other than the most avid fanboys, I just want to see them stop selling and making ships and boats and planes and carriers and dropships and tanks and rocket launchers, and I want to see them put some content in. I want to see them create POIs, hidden POIs that you can scan for, exploration. That's in about a month, is it? Okay. Oh, see, you're not played for a month. Yeah. Well, iCache will fix some of that. So the 30k network errors that you get, iCache will mean that if you do crash, you keep your stuff.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture in Elite Dangerous's channel.
All right. Oh. Ooh.
And that's looking at the Milky Way from Beagle Point.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice pic. Can I share that? Is this one you took?
No, this is actually one that a person from Distance World took.
Let's have a look at. No, don't want that. Not that. There you go.
Depending on locations for this, we might be able to visit this instead. I'll have to do research on it, but it's a thing called Void Hearts.
I would go to Beagle's Point, to be honest. I'd give that a go. I mean, that would be a heck of a project to get our teeth stuck into, but
Yeah, it would.
yeah, that's the best I can do it.
Alright, I'll share this post I have here, because it actually tells you equipment you will need for doing this. And it's no slouch, because you'll actually have to get the Guardian Drive to even attempt this, apparently, from what they're saying.
Beagle Point. I'll share that. Yeah. Well, I think on YouTube you should be able to share the stuff in chat anyway. It's not got a block on it.
Okay, I can try that next time directly into the chat too.
Traveling to Beagle Point, the equipment. Patience.
Yeah, it's equipment you'll need. Your own patience.
See, it says here is willing to do thousands of FSD jumps. Not thousands. Not by my calculations.
Well, if you'll also have one of the better ships for this too. Most ships will only get between 40 to 60. Yours, if you fine tune it, should be able to get up in the 80s. So you'll have 20 to 50% higher jump range than everybody else.
Good exploration ship with optimized outfits.
Yeah.
Screw A grade, frame shift drive, increased range engineering, which I've got. Charge. I've got mass manager, so I've got that. I need the Guardian frame shift drive boost. Got the details.
And the FSD injection material will actually make it go even further, depending on what you inject with. For example, if you click on the injection FSD injection icon there, or the link, and then should be the first one that pops up, or you'll scroll up a little bit.
Here you go. This is the bit that fascinates me, which will probably catch me. Aside from the common hazards of exploration, there is an area of the galaxy you should carefully be on the lookout for, the Abyss. It's located in the northern part of the Milky Way, in between the Scutum Centaurus and the Sagittarius Carina arms. The Abyss is approximately 45,000 light-years long and 2,000 light-years wide, and has extremely, in bold letters, low star density. So low that it feels like staring at an abyss. Even with today's FSD technologies and upgrades, crossing the Abyss still proves to be an extremely difficult challenge. Manual plotting is highly advised. Trying to plot the route automatically might very often lead you in a dead end. You will want to look up guides and routes from other explorers. See, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, I took a look at the Abyss picture before, and it really is barren. It's literally one of the galaxy's wastelands. It looks gorgeous when you're looking back towards the Milky Way when you're there.
Why don't we do it? Why don't we organise it as a group event and do it one night a week?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I might. We'd probably have to do it after like a month or two, because there might be people that I'm friends with that might want to join because they want to play Elite Dangerous with me.
Yeah,
and all that.
the more the merrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more the merrier. I think that I'd be up for that.
Let's see if I can find that picture I saw of it.
I don't know why, but I've got on that wiki page that you sent me, I've got some weird video of a Japanese game.
What?
Yakuza Like a Dragon. Right, what time is it? It's 12:05. I have to go.
Alright.
I have been streaming for... average watch time is 12 minutes and 22 seconds. That's terrible. Right. As long as I can hold people's attention.
I'll post this link real quick. And this is actually looking at the abyss. It doesn't actually turn it into a link. It looks like it'll be a copy paste. Or I'll just do this in Discord there.
Right, well that's freaky.
And the caption for the picture is, "If you stare long enough, it stares back."
I'll put that on stream. Yeah. You can fly through that, can't you?
Yeah, that's actually a part of the abyss that you'll be flying through. Lovely notion, isn't it?
I like the thought of it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You die and end up all the way back at the start again.
Yeah, actually, you would. Or at least prac near close enough to the start where you just want to rage quit.
But it's better to have tried and failed.
Yeah.
If we don't if we don't do that, then we might have to plan something else that's not as sort of demanding. But the more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, there's another place I was actually thinking. I have to remember the name of it, but it's actually really cool. It's like crystalline structures that are just floating in space that you can scan and get data from.
Yeah.
And it looks like diamonds, opals, emeralds, and rubies and all that.
Should we ask the 8-ball? You ready? The 8-ball's going to tell us. Just thinking about it. Without a doubt.
Oh, jeez. We have to.
That's not the answer you wanted, is it?
At least a maybe would have been helpful for you.
I think it's time to level up that other pilot of mine. Just so I've got something else to do in between.
Right. It looks like I'm gonna have to get my condo ready for a long frickin' trip. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's the best option, isn't it?
Yeah. On the bright side, anyone that starts the journey as a novice in exploration will come back as a elite.
Yeah.
Once they sell all that data.
Well, I'm getting close to that, I think.
I think I'm pretty close myself. I have Pioneer currently.
I'm looking in the wrong place here. I thought it was in status.
It's underneath the home. The right sidemost panel at home.
Yeah, Pioneer. So I don't know what the ranks are, so I don't know what comes after Pioneer.
I think it is Elite after Pioneer.
Oh, okay. And I've got Tycoon on trade rank.
Let's see here. Under trade, you're at Tycoon. You're just below Elite. Pioneer, you're just below Elite.
Man, combat. I'm novice.
You're many levels below elite. I'm at 75% into dangerous, and after that is deadly, then elite.
I need to get back to...
Basically, dangerous is the one where you say you better think twice before attacking, or they'll wreck your shit.
Yeah.
Which ain't no lie when I'm in my Corvette.
Well, here's a thought. We maybe shouldn't do it before Odyssey comes out.
Probably not before Odyssey, but Odyssey should be releasing within a couple months.
April,
They
I
said
reckon. Middle of April, yeah, is the rumour. There was a release date that was posted on Steam and then hastily taken off, which was mid-April.
Okay, so yeah, about 3 months away then. Give or take.
Mm.
Well, if that's the case, it gives us time to earn money. And then, depending on how fast some of us can grind, we may or may not have a carrier that'll at least be able to jump 500 light years at a single time.
I don't think I can grind that fast. What would I need for the carrier?
6 billion.
That's probably doable before April, I'd imagine. Well, easily.
Yeah, 4 months. If you play Elite Dangerous and do bounty hunting, I would say for 8 hours, 2 days. Okay, that was loud.
What was that?
Frame shift charge detected.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I think it might have been on the fandom. But yeah, 8 hours, 2 days a week doing bounty hunting, or hopefully in that time I can find where a good mining area is for some of the updated nodes.
So the annoying thing is we can't transfer currency. Otherwise, we could probably pool money together and just get one.
Yeah, I wish we could, but yeah, we can't. The most we can do is mine. Like a 3-man squad, have 2 people mining, have them jettison the cargo by abandoning it, have the 3rd person pick it up and continuously sell.
Yeah.
That's the another option right there. But like I was saying, depending on the nodes and locations and all that, doing it that way might even take longer than doing it solo.
Which has which has more storage space, the Type 9 or the Type 10?
The Type 10 Defender was considered the pinnacle of a combat cargo ship.
Yeah.
Its main internals were supposed to be used for military grade, so a couple of them are reserved for that only. If you min-max it while keeping yourself protected, I think you can get 574, 76 cargo slots.
Right.
I think the Defender can get, the Type 10 Defender can get roughly about 550. So, not too far apart.
No.
But the Type 10 Defender is technically, I think, slower in terms of turning and evasive. They're meant to face the enemy and not turn away. And both of them are one of the slowest turning cargo ships due to mass. And it only makes it worse when you have cargo, because people will sit behind you and shoot out your engines like they did to me the other day and blew me up.
That was another player, I assume.
Nope, NPC.
Well, the cheeky bar stewards.
In my defense, they were flying a Anaconda.
Right, I need to close the stream and go to bed. So I'm going to say thank you for everyone who joined me on my return to YouTube. Thank you, Ken, particularly for organising this. It was actually really good fun. I'm kind of keen to get it finished. So I'm going to have to resist the temptation to log in before Thursday, so I can get it done Thursday night. So I'll keep this ship where it is, and if I need to play Elite Dangerous in the next couple of days, I'll use my other account.
I mean, if can't you early schedule a another stream of that day? Like, I want to stream in 3 hours. Let's schedule it for that type of thing.
Well, on Thursday I'll stream at 7 PM GMT, and we can finish this in one night then. 3 hours.
Right.
We'll get it done. So
Right,
I don't
for
mind.
me.
What are the two things on my screen? The waves. Let me see.
The waves.
So, in the middle of the screen, bottom. Is there any way I can use the mouse cursor to point on this? There isn't, is there?
If you still have the mouse hooked up,
Yep.
I think there should be a way. Actually, no. Oh, that is not it.
See ya. So
Wrong.
the things on my screen. So the big circle in the middle, right above, just above that, kind of.
So I was going to ask, are you referring to the giveaway and SC code on the bottom? First of all.
Oh no, we said the waves. What are the two things on your screen? Waves. So on the middle is the radar. So the big circle in the middle is the radar. The one on the left is what you're targeting now. So if I target Ken, for example, like that, you'll see it changes. So that's now targeted him. It tells me what his ship is. Apparently, he's dangerous and lawless. And on the
system.
on the right hand side is my ship, and the bands around that are the shields. So if I take the shields off completely,
Okay.
there you go. Right. Well, they don't deplete, but basically that's the shields, and then below that is the hull condition, I think. So, those things, the giveaway and SC code. Yeah, I need to take those off because that was for Twitch. Thank you for spotting that. There was a giveaway competition that I was running on Twitch, which I'm going to draw to a conclusion on Thursday for 3 games. I was giving away a copy of. I was giving away a full beta key for Dual Universe, copy of Kerbal Space Program, and first prize is a copy of Cyberpunk 2077. So thank you for spotting that. I shouldn't have had that on because it doesn't work, I don't think. Let's see. Let's test it. I know SC code won't work because that's a custom one that I created, but I made the decision to jump to YouTube this midday today, and I had to rebuild my stream setup, which is why I've had some problems tonight. Bright lights. Dual Universe is okay if you like building, if you like obsessing over detail and code, or mining. The trade was... They've made some changes which I haven't tested yet, which make for deep specializations in industry. So I played mostly the industry side of the game, and you could just make anything. If you needed anything, you could just make it. You didn't need to go and buy it. You could just make it. And they've made some changes that force deeper specializations now. So you're trying to teabag me with your ship. Are you just trying to trash my shields? Okay.
My shields will actually deplete a lot faster than yours.
Oh, I don't know. They're only low-level shields.
Yeah, so are mine.
Um,
They're beginning shields for the asp, which are crap.
so they put in deep specializations to force people to trade more because people weren't trading. They were just going, well, if I need that, I just make it myself. It's easy. So they've made the schematics now something that's a purchasable thing. So you have to buy these schematics, and apparently they cost quite a bit of money. So, aside from that, really, the game is all about just he's going to space shat on you. What if I do this?
Doing. We're actually losing shields at the exact same rate. That's hilarious.
Well, these shields are really, really low level ones. Because of the weight. There's the shields. Not on here. Okay.
Ooh, I'm making myself dizzy.
Anyway, you kept me longer than I should be here. I need to go.
Alright, bud.
I have to go to bed. Thank you everyone for my welcome back to YouTube and for the fun and whatnot. And I'm going to go. I'm just going to hit end stream. So I will see you all Thursday, 7 PM GMT, and we will finish Jameson's Pilgrimage.